Sure, all the settings are good. Yeah, we should be good to go. All right, and the button has been pushed. Everybody go ahead and say hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Welcome back to the Wayfinders of Acasia, episode 12. What goes up? What does go up? That's for me to know and you to find out. That is, but as for what happened last time, Damien.
Alright. So, last time we had started things out in a bit of a bind, finding ourselves in the midst of a crater in which there were several nasty individuals who seemed to be wanting to gather the adamantine from said crater, or the meteorite therein. On the other side of the crater, there was our beaten and unconscious comrade Aussie, who had gone to scout ahead. So this is a two-pronged effort. A, eliminate the enemy so we can get our prize. B, don't get anyone killed. Combat ensued. Mordecus just, evaporated someone with a nat 20. Things were going relatively well until the shaman of this group of goblins, I believe they were, with his dying breath, said a prayer, and bursting forth from his carcass came an entire ass otiug, which made things complicated with its stench and with its biting face and clubbing tentacles. Nonetheless, the party was able to emerge triumphant, despite some close calls. I don't think anyone actually went down, did they?
Technically Aussie, but they were kind
Other than Aussie.
Some did. I believe Catherine did once.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah, I was
but-
pretty sure you had.
But regardless, we were able to emerge victorious. However, in our midst of trying to rest and heal and also claim our prize of adamantine, we were met by a strange lady who basically said, "Yo, you just killed my employees, not eat the pizza." The fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Turns out she is also wanting the adamantine, was wondering why we were there. Conversations were had where basically said, we also want the adamantine, and this is where it gets hazy. I probably should have looked at my notes beforehand. Whoopsies. I believe we gave her some or all of the adamantine.
It was a single chunk.
A single chunk. And she extended the offer of possible future employment. And she also basically said, well, you've got your chunk of adamantine that you could sell. And also, there are probably more chunks out there, so you're more than free to go look. I just wanted the one. The party was like, okay. Mainly because we didn't want to have to deal with any more fighting because we were fucked up.
She also offered to pay you more for it.
Also that. So we got paid more. Yeah, we got a good chunk of change. And so the party is basically... I don't know if we've long rested since then. Nope. So session basically ended with her departing, the party looking around at each other and saying, well, yeah, we got money, but also we made this deal with the other dude, so we may as well see if we can try and get more adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. So, hero
Also,
point to you,
important
sir.
thing, Catherine found that one necklace on the
Mhm.
corpse of the goblin priest.
Although I don't think you told anybody about that.
No, but I know
Least
Listo saw me. Because we did that one switchy thingy just to keep it away from...
Yep. And we got that one fancy thing to track out of mountain.
Yeah, we still have our
Our
tattoos.
tattoos.
That too.
So, hero point to you.
Yep.
Wonderful summary. And that brings us to where we are now. Amidst the snow-covered landscapes where sunset is quickly falling. That being said, now would be a perfect time for that long rest if you guys wish to take it as twilight kind of falls. But obviously, it is kind of a snow-covered landscape. I'd like to ask if there's anything you guys are doing to prepare for that, campfires, etc., etc. Not usually too comfortable to sleep outside in the snow, unless you're a polar bear, typically.
Preferably, I'd like to sleep a little further away from the crater itself, but I'm sure we could find... The outdoors aren't exactly my kind of thing, but it would probably be best if we found a cover of some sorts.
That is the camp the goblins were at.
That is true.
Free tens.
They
I'm gonna
also
check...
have a 5 hit.
Uh-huh.
They did.
5 hit.
Can I check on
I'm all
the
down for a fact,
tattoo,
yeah.
the text of if I move my arm back and forth, does it actually shift it's relatively nearby, or is there
I
no?
believe that the last place it was pointing was somewhat southeast.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I like I'm trying to like get a see how big the parallax is before like the needle bends.
And so you're just kind of going in a straight line.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Throw.
like if I can see it like twist, like to just get a sense of like is this short distance away, a long distance away.
Give me a survival check.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at these. Blind or
Not being
Yeah.
not being mean. Do you know what they're asking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It's still like tracking and using compasses and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
basically, like the closer you are to a thing that
Yeah.
the compass points towards, the
it's,
more
it's no different than looking at the mountains way out in distance and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I gotcha. You kind of like start going back and forth trying to see. Seems like if you had to make an assumption based on how the moon and the stars, all that stuff, right? Like in the parallax of your compass here, doesn't seem to be too far out from what you can tell.
position
Okay.
of the moon and stars.
Yeah.
I'd say at the bottom of the ocean.
So I'm more comfortable than taking like an actual nap if like we have a better chance of getting a leg up on it.
Yeah.
Than anyone around us.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So we're going back to the goblin camp then.
Don't see why not.
I mean,
Well,
and forgive me if this is something we covered last time. Are the dead ones in the immediate vicinity the totality of the ones that came upon you, or were there more? Did you not get exactly a chance to count them?
from what I can remember, before I was clubbed in the head, I shot one, and the other two managed to nab me. That was all I saw in the camp, was those three.
Fair enough. We'll be sure to keep our eyes open, watches, make sure we don't get snuck upon, all that good stuff.
Hey,
Because no one will be going off by themselves.
I was pointed, I understand, and I will remember.
Please don't.
Darcy will remember that.
Please, as I have asked my brother many times, please don't die to your own foolishness.
Yeah, die to other people's foolishness.
No, not a better alternative, but I appreciate the effort.
Hey Casey, can you put the back on the feed thing so we can see when people are rolling and whatnot?
Oh yeah.
Like the what is it called?
Yeah.
The chat. Thank you.
Hey,
What is it called?
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Fancy words for things.
We all just did the same thing.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. So twilight starts to fall. Sounds like you guys are kind of setting up camp, doing that kind of stuff. Who is doing most of the camp setting up?
not me.
Not me. I
guess Krieg.
Okay.
All right. Let's see it. See those survival rolls.
And I imagine Marnicus would as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of like that's what he's doing. He's kind of gone off somewhere. He's like, I will get stick.
And alcohol.
Somehow.
or
Yeah. This is just a skill check, seeing how good you set up camp rather than a knowledge check. So public.
Okay.
Nice.
Krieg, you suck.
Krieg is a robot.
Yeah, like I do
Krieg
logistics.
is a robot.
Krieg's version of setting up camp is sitting down.
I have two sticks.
He's sweeping up the snow.
Based. Awesome. And just to help y'all out, of course, I'll have NPC Mordecus do his thing. 'Cause, he's still in the area, I'm sure.
is Brother Mallard still with us?
He is.
Okay.
And in fact, he's just kind of over there praying. Outside.
Interesting. Oh right, no, never mind. I knew about this guy.
So Listo, you kind of like get the campfire, stuff like that ready. You probably have like a tarp with no sticks. Thankfully, Mordecus seems to have found enough sticks for you. Yes, I have found steep. I'm probably carrying a new bottle that he wasn't carrying before.
where do you find those? That's still
In three.
still a mystery.
What tree exactly?
It was a hollow tree.
Are there more than one?
No.
I hate you.
Well, setting up for watches, I'd like to ask a favor. I'll take first one to make up for my misstep, but I'd actually like to take a watch with you, Catherine.
Okay.
Just another conversation I'd like to have.
You're so popular. Looks like you make the best combat decisions ever. I say this as someone who was recently politely bitched out by a party member for playing it too close in combat. I am teasing.
Because you fucking died.
I fucking died. I died so hard.
I can't do it quietly enough to actually be heard, but like when Damien and Dahlia are always close enough that as Aussie says that to Catherine, Dahlia would just hear Damien. Ooh, she's in trouble.
You're lucky you're not.
I know when to get out of the way. More importantly, when to get you up.
All right, so you two kind of go off,
Mhm.
have a word with each other.
Just kind of over the course of the first watch when the others are sleeping.
All right, give me a perception check. Feel free to have your moment.
Okay. Perception. Hidden, right?
Yep.
We don't know how much we see.
Yeah.
Question, and do I select private GM roll or blind GM roll?
Blind GM roll.
I think for you it doesn't matter.
You're
You
not-
It doesn't. It really
You're
doesn't.
not in the driver's seat anymore, John.
All right.
But I can still see where they're going.
Yes. You kind of like just generally keeping an eye watch. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here to disturb you or anything like that. So.
Alright. I'm kind of spending it cleaning blood off of the gun, much of it my own. Well, this time, don't worry, I'm not yelling at you. Quite the opposite, actually.
Oh?
Obviously, I was in a real tricky situation, as you might say. And when I woke up, I was right in the middle of the thick of it. And you actually ran in to save my life. So, honestly, it's just comes down to that. I need to let you know I owe you, and I owe you big. So if there's ever a favor you need, just let me know. No questions asked.
I appreciate the awareness, and yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, just the phrasing. They're like, I owe you. I'm aware.
God damn.
Wow.
But I just try not to let my debts go unpaid.
I respect that. Honestly, for lack of a better word, think nothing of it. It's just all of us doing our job to make sure we're functioning. And let's be honest, you're probably one of the more competent fighters here.
I'll take that compliment gladly.
Man,
But it's, to be fair in my eyes, maybe perhaps a little more than just to keep us functioning. You've known me for 3 weeks, and there's not a lot of people I've met in my few decades that would go to such lengths to keep a newfound ally up and kicking. So, just thank you.
As she's saying this, it's like she's running in her head, like it looks like she's like trying to like do mental math or anything, because like it feels like she wants to say something, but like it's the wrong thing for this, and just like, yeah, I appreciate the.
Would you allow me to insight check on that to see if there's anything I can glean?
Sure.
Is an insight check just another perception check?
Mm-hmm.
And this one I should probably do public so that.
Well, yeah, it's public, it's just player to player. Go for it.
Would it be against my like passive deception, or would I have to roll?
You just add 10 usually to your perception score. It's usually the DC for anything that you're usually rolling against. So whatever your perception plus is, just add 10 to it.
Well, I mean, like, cause he's trying to insight me.
Yeah.
So what do I like? What's
So why would it be perception?
Sorry. If you're trying to deceive them in any way or anything, it's usually just against deception DC.
Okay. Which is 10 plus my deception?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, essentially, I'm trying to find a good way to say it. She's just. You get the sense that she's still more thinking of it in terms of tactics than anything else. But yeah, just. That's. And she's just trying to, like, make it sound nicer than that.
I can respect that. Well, I'm not real good at this mushy-gushy thank you stuff, and that's about all I've got in me for tonight.
Understood.
But anything you need to say, I suppose, before I go off and do my own shit?
Not quite, no. I'm pretty content with how this ran down.
Indeed. Unsurprisingly, more or less so am I.
Hopefully tomorrow we can just get another piece and satisfy both parties at once with no questions asked.
He's open. I don't imagine he's thinking we'd be back within a week.
The timing of that lady appearing was, I don't know, slightly suspicious.
The moment that we killed her little follower, she popped up.
And the fact, like, that beast was of a magnitude of size larger than the man it was inside of. I don't think he intended to explode like that, or even knew it was capable. I think...
I'll just say, I don't know. All I saw is that he fell, and next thing, that thing erupted out of him. But I agree with you on that, lady. That was highly suspicious.
Once again, wheels within wheels are in motion.
Think it might be connected to the Tallow at all? I mean, it's a big world, maybe not, but I'm just spitballing at this point.
I doubt it. The MO feels off. This doesn't feel like cultists, at least those particular cultists. This would be something different.
Something to think on and keep an eye out behind us for. Well,
Wonderful, wonderful.
keep a sharp eye out.
As always.
And I will grapple hook into a tree for the rest of my watch.
Fucking Batman.
I just see you shove to take care.
And it's just like, bye.
I have to go.
Alright, so we need 2 more blind perception checks from those on watch. I'm just gonna go get my little grass cleaner real quick.
I can wake Xanian up.
Okay.
Krieg doesn't sleep. So I guess I should also.
I'm back on with the robot. Okay.
Krieg's been up the entire night.
No, I'm your sister. Valley, are you also doing watch or is it
Yes.
just me? Okay.
So I'm about to roll a perception check. Blind, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey.
Blind GM roll.
do I have to re-roll?
Does he really? Must he?
Thank you. I love
It's your one freebie today.
And Krieg doesn't sleep, so he's just kind of there.
Fair enough. Now, thankfully,
We're fast being second.
as you
Oh,
guys
he's
kind
creepy
of
as old fuck.
as you guys kind of go through the watch one by one, nothing really disturbs you guys in the night. Nothing rustles. The most you guys see is probably a couple rabbits or 2. And slowly but surely, the sun does begin to rise. And let's see, who was on the last watch? Sorry.
Me.
Who would have been?
Oh, last.
Yeah,
sorry.
we're mid. They're he's last.
Yeah, I always leave it to the person who's last on watch to wake up the party.
Okay. Just wake everybody up nicely.
There we go.
For those that
My
might
little-
be smell driven, there's bacon cooking.
Ah, there we go.
Wake up in my little patch of grass that grows underneath me.
I burned my nostrils. I can't smell.
Wonderful, wonderful. And one by one, you guys start to wake up. There's a strange thing, though, however, Catherine. Since I believe you were the one kind of looking at your compass on your arm, kind of keeping an eye on that, so go to you for this. You kind of awake, and it seems like that path has shifted.
Oh, someone took the closest adamantine to us.
Motherfucker.
Ah!
So, quick breakdown. We get on the road.
Yeah.
Come on.
But that's still
We don't
okay.
have time for you to wash your hands this morning.
Good shot. Do it with.
Alrighty, sure. Getting yourselves all ready to go. Probably kicking out the fire a little bit, so you don't start a forest fire. As Marticus would probably say, only you can prevent them. I certainly won't.
No, now.
Being that any of your bodily fluids are just accelerant.
Yeah.
Okay, it's. They made the Smokey the Bear, or it's not even Smokey. It's
Smokey
Smokey Bear
Bear.
mascot. If you're into that type of thing, weirdly hot. Like from the neck down, he's hot. So, hey, what do you call the mascot bear that tells you not to start forest fires?
Daddy.
Sexy. It's not my fault. American advertisers are all secretly furry.
You're digging this hole for yourself deeper. Just say
As
Smoky
long
Bear
as
is
he's in
hot.
there with me to keep me warm.
How do I act familiar with that affect my character?
A familiar is that affect your character. If you just look up,
I've got them on
yeah, if you have the familiar abilities compendium list of feats up, then you could just drag those onto your sheet.
Okay.
And it should pop down in the bonus feats or something.
And what is this for? Just for feats in general, or?
Familiars. So familiars can
Gotcha.
change their abilities on the daily.
Right.
So now would be the time. Make sure you push that bed icon if you haven't already.
Yep.
If you're a prepared caster, prepared spells.
Oh yeah.
So you drag it onto the character sheet itself, or
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just like it'll pop up in your feats place.
I love Mara, but it's so nice not having to choose
Well-
spells every morning.
So
How does healing work for a long rest?
Just hit the bed, and that's how many hit
Yep.
points you heal.
it'll just be like I think it's like your level plus con or something.
Damn it.
But yeah, and I mean like realistically speaking,
I hate
you guys can all just heal yourselves to full. Brother Maillard was there.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a fucking dick and just like
Thank you.
leave you guys be.
Are you gonna just keep traveling with us, Brother Maillard?
He's like almost like packing up his things. He's just like he thinks for a second. I fear I may have been called.
At what point? We were all here.
In my head.
Okay, yeah. Do what you gotta do.
I
Away
go.
from
I
here.
shall go. And he thinks he's like you say, do what you gotta do, but he continues the conversation, right? Like just keeps on going. I think I shall go. And he like grabs your arm. And
No.
he looks at your compass.
No.
Okay.
Okay. If that's the direction you would like to go, we can continue traveling together, friend.
Okay.
Otherwise, it might be wise to let the larger party make their way toward the nearest source, please.
Sounds like a wonderful idea. If you require my help.
No, thank you.
Okay.
So we're allowing him to come with us, but he doesn't have to help us.
Oh no, I think he's leaving.
Urgent.
Are you leaving?
Urgent business with the king.
Mm-hmm. You know about a horse all that?
Okay, which king?
God
Because
told
there's
us
not
the
really
king
like
needs
a.
to see.
The king.
There's not really like a king near here.
Not knowing the king. What odd.
Well, I didn't vote for him, so.
You don't vote for king. Like, he looks baffled by this concept. But no.
Wherever he goes, let's just
Wish him
turn up
well and let.
and. Davey kind of like gives this look to the rest of the party, like as soon as he's out of earshot, there's something else after the hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Double
It-
this is
It really is one of those things. Like, and I hope it's coming across here. Like, he's just really fucking awkward to talk to. Like,
Yeah.
you really can't read him too well. Like, you just got his scenes either that he's suspicious at times or helpful at
A
times. It's hard.
strange ass man.
It's just-
Stop talking about
Fucking
yourself.
strange.
What about that guy? So basically, as soon as he's out of earshot, David's like, okay, we let him go on his merry way, whatever. But if when we get to this next chunk of adamantine, he is there trying to claim it, no holds barred. There's no
All right.
strike rule.
We don't need to kill him, but we'll certainly fuck him up.
Precisely. Damien just looks at like the nearest person to him, which would probably be who's
Me.
not Dahlia, which would probably be like just these three. So, of course, we won't kill him.
As you kind of have your hand out like that, you're talking. You also see that particular, like your compass, is continuing to move faster than it is.
Ah.
Huh.
Not like somebody's running away. It's like it's
Moving like perpendicular.
yeah. It's,
Is it following Maynard?
Last night with
No, it is not.
Okay.
during the long rest, could I have attuned to the one adamantine detector?
Yes, I assume you guys were already kind of. You guys
Well,
have that
Like
set.
it
What she
requires
has is
investment.
the
Right.
The
necklace.
necklace.
Yeah. You've attuned to that, and that is also in the same direction.
Well, like it just vibrates when you're
Yes.
like 100 feet.
Oh yeah.
And is it vibrating?
It's not vibrating yet. No.
Okay.
They didn't let me come to add me, and I thought they would.
All right.
They were sending some.
Well, shall we get going?
Yes, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Brother Maillard. It was
Sounds like
weird. Wait, we're out of earshot, I believe it is.
Yeah, like I'm and there's a reason for this because it's in my notes. As I'm gonna assume, like Ossie's doing that, like she turns back, and so everyone else is running while she's standing there calling out to Brother Maynard. So Damien will like grab her arm, and as he's pulling her, by the way, you're not useless. And then they keep running.
There's like a pause of just nobody's looking at her, just that moment of like, okay, before turning and jogging after because y'all are fucking slow.
You and your goddamn
35.
Newens bait characters.
Kind of gives like a deep bow. I will be heading toward Nomant if you wish to find me again.
Bye.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
In character?
In character, even if he says in character, I'm going to sing me laughter. Thank you.
Thanks, bye!
Yeah.
Well, no, Catherine likes math.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the few people with
Yes.
sense.
Is who the hell cares?
Yeah.
Tell Caden I'll keep my prayers consistent.
You don't get the final drink, my sir. And he starts just like handing the you know, the infinite ale tankard around. He skips you.
As soon as he hands it to Dahlia, I just
I
put it on.
handed it to him.
Ironically, Aussie was gonna do the same fucking thing.
He doesn't even look offended. He's just like, clever girl.
Give him a wink.
Yeah.
You can take that one for the road.
Yes. Fairly well. Bye bye. He says, like, kind of walking around a tree a couple times. He's like, goodbye.
We're going.
We're going.
Bye. And he keeps just doing that till you guys are out of
That's great.
What a
Alright.
fucking
And if we're
wonderful.
looking
Money is on the line.
We're trying to make an intercept if it's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving. They're trying to find the intercept for it. Go ahead and give me survival checks across the board, blind if you could.
See,
Uh,
because
Oh
this
boy,
is
the
using
thing about
math,
that.
can I roll like an intelligence-based thing instead?
I said, no, it's wisdom, isn't it? What intelligent-based thing would you be using? Yeah, tell me.
The thing I'm good
Make
at.
an argument for it.
Okay. So, because this is the one skill I have that's actually intelligence-based, fortune telling in the same way like you have to map out constellations relative to things.
I
And
don't
like,
think that has too much to do with
No?
mathematics.
okay.
So no on astrology.
Yeah, I don't think
no.
astrology has mathematics involved either.
Would you expect,
Well,
like, because in terms of just doing math, would something like crafting or arcana?
I'd accept crafting.
Okay.
Crafting would be good.
Can I do crafting then?
Yeah.
You were
Can I do
dark for that
crafting
one, good job.
Look,
Can I do theater lore?
the intelligence ones I have a +9 in. The
Actually-
survival
hey
I
Casey,
have a
since it's
+1.
angles, can I do
Oh, I have a
engineering
+7,
lore?
so I
Yes.
just rolled it.
Casey,
Actually, yes. What?
since I have cooperative nature,
I-
can I just use my can I just use my ability to help Martica
Yes.
with so where do I roll to help? Is it just a general roll?
I believe so, yeah.
I rolled a blind survival check because I'm not a bitch.
Listen, I only have a +2 to that, so.
I'm a +1.
I have a +7. I think I'm finding our way.
I have a +1 too.
Alright, Creed. Creed.
What's up?
You start doing math, but the thing is like everybody's doing math a lot faster than you. Like you got the stick, you know, you're drawing the snow or dirt or whatever you're doing, you know, you're doing all this, and already there's it looks like Catherine, and Aussie, Catherine, Aussie, Marticus, and Marticus by extension, with cooperative nature from Bryce here, like are already just like this way, like they're already going, and you're like still midway through your equations, like trying to figure it out. But what you guys have figured out, mind you, is that an intercept course is kind of weird because you're trying to do maybe a little bit of that parallaxing, stuff like that, right? You know, that kind of thing. This thing has gotten monumentally closer.
Fuck.
Like, it is now like you will move like 60 feet to the left and it's just like, whoa.
Huh.
Question: Are we? So does it seem like maybe they're trying to head to Skiffina, or are they just happen to be?
It's
moving
almost
towards
like what
us?
you guys can surmise from all this is that whatever it is coming straight towards you.
Okay.
But it's on an intercept path with you.
Oh,
What
shit.
direction is it coming from? Is it still from the southeast?
Yeah, you guys were going southeast, right? So it'd be coming northwest. I think that's how it works, opposite way. Like you guys are meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Realizing this, then I'll pause. Do we want to wait? Aussie, do you want to hit a tree?
Actually, that's what I was thinking. Ambush. All right, let's head up.
Okay.
Basically, if we're doing ambush, yeah, Damien is not a technician, but Kelly is, and I don't. Damien would be closer to the front. That's as far as I'll go. He won't
Okay.
direct others. Yeah.
What is the current environment we're in? Is it still like
Winter.
foresty winter place?
Yeah. It's just not. It's not snowing, but it's kind of overcast.
Okay.
I would
How-
help someone hide before hiding myself.
Okay.
I would
Go for it.
appreciate that.
Let's see
I'll
that.
help you had.
Any
before I
assist
had
assist
myself.
rolls are just public
Yeah, I'll-
also.
Okay.
Okay.
What
I'm
do
casting
I put
guidance on
the-
myself.
What do I put to roll?
Bury me.
So what are you assisting with? Stealth. Then you just roll stealth.
A
Your
public
DC.
stealth roll?
Yeah, and aiding another person, if that's what you're doing, the aid action,
Yeah.
that would be the DC of 20. If you hit 20, then you give them a +1.
Okay.
Critical success is +2.
So-
Where do I put that I'm aiding?
That you are aiding? Oh, I just calculate that after. It's just easier just to add
Okay.
+1 in my head.
So real quick, I'm going to aid Krieg with hiding.
Mhm.
That's what my role is going to be.
My God.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
get it.
Oh,
I rolled
boy.
a 3.
I'm
Oh,
just-
sorry, Catherine.
No worries.
Is
I
there?
needed to roll a 6. 5.
You looked at me, and that's either a nat 1 or a nat 20, and I
That's fine,
don't.
we're back.
Casey,
What's
if
up?
it doesn't automatically add a +1 to my stealth because I cast guidance on myself.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Alright, so
Oh,
I rolled a
is
natural
that-
1
The
to.
blind DM roll for me is Listo's stuff.
So quick question: I rolled a natural 1 to try and hide him.
To help.
To help him. So is that he gets a -1 or just
Oh,
no
yeah,
+1?
he's a -1.
Fuck!
You trying to shovel snow on him when you just hit him with a
See,
rock?
Like he was
Yeah,
fine. You're just like,
almost-
you look a little better. Just wiped off some snow, like, yeah.
You know, if there's something I'm coming to learn about Aussie, she does not assist people. Like, I don't think I've ever given somebody a +1 on anything.
Wow.
She.
Every time I try to help you craft, it's like 15 or lower.
To be
Alright.
fair, I haven't ever tried.
But now, after failing that, I'm gonna go hide myself.
Yeah, so generally speaking, you guys find yourself on the intercept course. You kind of calculate where that might be. You start hiding yourself around, some of you better than others. Everybody can kind of see Dahlia.
She's wearing a,
It's,
her skin is black and she's wearing like a purple.
and it's snowy.
And it's snowy. Like, it's a little easy to see.
There's an attempt.
So, out of curiosity, like, I'm hoping I can position myself so, like, I'm within, like, relatively, like,
You got
ideally 30
-1.
feet from whoever's, like, visible.
Yeah.
But, like,
You guys keep in the same. I imagine.
ideally out of
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all
it's
staying
just
within like everyone is within at least like 25 feet of someone else in the party.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whether or not we're that close to whoever is coming depends on whether or not they see us.
Yeah. So you guys watch.
And I'm up front.
You guys watch your,
In the front.
the thing. Then your necklace starts to buzz.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys watch that compass. And it just flips backwards.
Behind us?
Yes.
Damien looks up.
And that's when you hear a voice. Help! Help! Coming
As
from
he
above.
looks up,
Yeah.
Anybody down there?
can he? Okay, can I make a perception check to see something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do I still have a grappling
Yeah, I'll
axe?
do the same thing.
Did I lose that?
I think
Oh no, it disappeared. I think I shot it and didn't pick it up.
I mean, God, fuck you. I was going to roll roll my blind perception check, and your dice landed right where I needed to click.
They want to get.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And those who have rolled so far right here, just kind of like looking down it, you guys can all just kind of see after a moment. Remember, it's kind of overcast.
Mhm.
The clouds kind of part just for enough, where you guys see that there is somewhat of an airship, 2 balloons on the side,
Oh boy.
and it is
Oh,
just
no.
seemingly going in one direction. And you see this guy who's like over. He seems to have goggles. It's hard to get a good look at him from where you guys are now. Hello, anybody?
Oh, so he's in the basket.
Yeah, like he's on like the top of the. It's this little like.
It's
Does it look like
glorified
a
hot air
boat?
balloon.
It looks like a boat. It just has 2 big balloons popped
Okay,
on the
and like
side.
by rowboat we mean like a boat, like a
Yeah.
rowboat.
It
Like
would
not-
it would hold like a crew of like 3 to 5 people maybe.
Okay.
A rowboat.
A little rowboat,
Okay.
yeah.
So how high up is it?
I'd say it's about 100
Oh, 5 fucking.
feet or something.
100
And-
feet.
Yeah, and he's just kind of like he doesn't seem to have noticed you because you guys were all hiding,
Mm.
except for maybe you. And then he kind of like looks down. Hello, is that someone? He's calling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep looking at him, but I ask aloud. Think he'll pay us that amount of time to get him down?
Well, we could at least
Can
we
we
could
get
at least extort it out of him.
Can you
I
grappling hook
point
reach
at
that far?
Aussie. Gun!
Well,
Grappling hook.
if we're going to shoot him
As
down,
I'm-
then we don't need to extort him because they'll be dead.
I'm going to go up.
She can hit the balloon.
Do I see any
Like,
kind of
couple?
engineering
Catch it
issue
somehow.
with this? Like,
this would be a
as I'm like,
Tokens left?
Could it be an engineering work? Actually,
Yes.
it's literally the same thing, but for flavor, I'll do engineering.
Either or, go ahead and give me that. And that's knowledge gathering, obviously. Just trying to figure out if there's that kind of thing.
Oh
Is
no!
Aussie doing this like while taking aim?
I'm not with my rifle. It's with a grappling hook.
I'm gonna.
And I'm shooting
Most-
one
it's-
of the balloons with a hand crossbow.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I guess you make an attack roll while she's trying to do math.
Yep.
You catch that, Casey?
Yes. Wait, sorry. Refresh me just in case.
No.
Not remotely.
I quick drew my hand crossbow and I'm firing at the balloon, one of the balloons.
Gotcha. And that's just a public attack roll. Aussie, you're kind of like looking for probably a problem. You can't really spot one off the back, but what you do see is that there's a little bit of smoke trailing behind it. You can assume
Something with the engine,
something
baby.
with the engine, yeah. Whatever's propelling it forward.
The outboard motor's all fucked up.
Engine seems
It ain't
like
got
a
no gas in
generator.
I tell you what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Listo! What's your range on the crossbow?
60 feet.
60 feet, double that, minus 2. Okay, cool. Then that would be enough to kind of like... And it's stuck into the balloon. Ah! Don't shoot it! You
Look
shot
at you.
Like,
How are the balloons attached? Is it like really strong cabling or is it like chains?
let me double check really quick.
If I'm lying, do I roll diplomacy?
That'll be deception.
Deception.
Oh, there it is. I
Ah.
said we'll catch you. I'm not making it blind, but I'm like, I don't know if he believes that. He should.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Your
when somebody
accent,
this,
you just sound so helpful.
and what he can see is very pretty.
I'm going to,
Yes.
I'm gonna pull up the asset I have here, and I'll drag it onto just this map right
Her
here. so you guys
posture
can
is
see
so good. Her upper back strength is fucking amazing.
it. So
Plus he's
I stand a
looking
little
down.
corrected. There is technically 4 balloons here, 2 of which are on the back with the engines. The other 2 are smaller, but they're kind of like, you just had to look for them a little bit more or less. It was just like they're just above. They're all above. Let me drag this onto the thing so you guys can.
Be able to visualize it if we
If I may,
Oh,
he
that's
may
a
be
big
more
one.
willing to pay us adamantine if we fix the engine rather than bring his boat down.
So
Oh,
is-
so
th-
true.
That's what the balloon looks like.
Oh, okay. So it's a good sized vessel.
Holy shit, that covers a lot
3
of
to
ground.
5. Yeah, like 3 to 5.
I don't think it's actually as big as it appears on the map.
Yeah, no, this is just
I
a
don't.
visual reference.
No, I was making a shitty
It-
joke.
it's like,
Shocker.
but the thing is like not many. I'm not sure how many of you guys might have seen an airship, but they would be considered rare in the world.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
least,
okay.
So
I imagine
is-
Krieg and I considering where we're
I
from.
probably.
Yes.
I feel like
So just to help me, would it be possible to scale it down to where it like those hexes, assuming those hexes are 5 feet, about how big it would be compared to us if we were on it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that possible?
Let me go ahead and I'm just gonna take a little screenshot here because I have my other map ready, right, with tokens on it and stuff. So let me do that,
Why?
and just to give you guys like a little bit of
Did you
a.
just say why?
Yes.
That reminds me. I think I still have a dice in jail from fucking last week.
Because there's a difference between a ship that has a crew of 2 or 3 and that can fit 2 or 3.
Yes. So let's see here. Copy to clipboard.
I'd make the argument. I think Catherine's been on an airship. I don't think she's ever paid attention to the mechanism.
Fair enough.
Well, we've all been on an airship at least twice because we took one
All right.
over and back.
So if I just put his token on here, this is how big he would be looking over the edge.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty good size.
It's pretty good size.
Okay.
It's like it's like a bus.
Yeah.
Several buses.
Is it a Venga bus?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Damn.
So, all right. How far away is it at this point from me, who's up in a tree?
Well, it has descended probably a good 10 feet since it's been struck by an arrow. But it is kind of doing this now.
All right. All right.
So it's drifting
Yeah.
to the.
Just
Like
to
a
the side that
yaw.
Listo had shot. Left or right?
Let me see.
Left.
Left.
Quarter starboard.
Yeah. Do
Or-
right.
Bower stern.
The big one in the back.
hang on, he says. No shooting, I think. Yes, I always come prepared. Rope. Just to the top of the treetops.
Oh no.
Just as high as it goes.
Is there any way you can get it lower?
Do you have more rope?
All right, I got this.
And
I
it's,
will.
it's still go like how fast are we having to go to keep up with it?
5 miles an hour.
Oh,
Okay, so like kind of a jog. Okay.
All right, I got this. And I will take my grappling hook and aim for kind of midway up the ladder.
Let's see it. Let's
I
see it.
am so glad.
No, it's a rope. It's not a ladder.
Oh, he threw down a rope? It
It's
wasn't.
just a rope. It's a single
shit.
rope.
Yeah, your grappling hook hitting a rope.
Okay, how high is it from where I'm at?
Not gonna do much.
I would say like your average,
Because-
the average street height is probably about 30 feet up.
At
little
this
bit less.
location, probably.
Yeah, so
You're
something like
a
that.
sharpshooter. You can
It's like just across the top of the tree. Like
It's
you'd be
not
able-
on whether I can
You'd
hit
be
it,
able
it's
to
whether
climb
the
up,
rope
like
goes
you'd be
along.
able to run ahead of the balloon and climb to the top of a tree ahead of it if you wanted to.
Gotcha. My question being, I have 100 feet of rope for my grappling hook.
As long as you can throw it, you can make that check.
I have a gun.
Give me an attack roll.
It's like,
I literally have a grappling gun. Is my question
Yeah.
is like, is it low enough that if I were to shoot it with the rope, would it hit?
yes.
Okay.
I just roll that. Give me an attack roll.
But how are you going to get it attached to the rope?
give it to her. She climbs up to a tree, climbs up, and like
All right.
grabs the rope.
I do want to see if we somehow get a grappling hook on a plane.
So now here's the question I'm also going to ask, just because this is a system I'm unfamiliar with. I don't have a attack roll for a grappling gun. Should I just use the strike I have from my mithril tree?
Mhm.
-1 because my mithril tree is a +1.
Casey, I know you said you would change the music. What music is this?
This is from Octopath Traveler 2.
Okay,
Alright,
for some reason
18
I was
total.
like, this is Elden
Yeah, no, Octopath Traveler specifically.
I
This is the
know.
Winterlands because you guys are in the Winterlands. So like
Oh, gotcha. I think
this is the daytime version. I was playing the nighttime version earlier.
All right,
18 to
18 total.
18 total. You and like Katie mentioned, it is a plane in itself. It's hard to grapple onto it, but you did manage to land it.
And Wait, I landed it in a tree or on
It
the
just
ship?
went past the rope, landed in a tree.
Shit.
So does the ship have like railings that he's leaning on?
Yes, and currently he's just making sure that all the knots in the rope are like stable. So when he's just assuming you're going to be grabbing. He's like, okay, they're
Okay, that's fine. If we're gonna grapple, why not try to grapple for the railing?
That's what I was aiming for.
Oh, the railing.
Yes,
And you said you have how many feet of rope?
100 feet.
100 feet. Okay, so 100 feet.
And I'm just saying this from a player's perspective.
Yeah.
If her necklace was vibrating, it should be within 100 feet
Yes.
when it passed over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Right. You're calling me out on my bullshit here.
Aha!
Dude,
I made this item,
All
motherfucker.
right. Hero point to you. That was great. Okay, so as you kind of like you hear him like move out of the way. Careful! Like right to the edge.
Okay, just put the hook into the railing.
I'm doing my best. Shut up! And he's like getting it. You're just kind of going with it a little bit. Like
All right, I got long enough rope. I'll start climbing up.
yes.
So yeah, if we have the grapple rope attached that can get to the ground,
Yes.
I assume we're all going, or at least the most acrobatic of us will attempt to climb up.
So you can attempt to climb up here, or if you guys have a strong man in your party, I will allow you guys to try to halt the balloon maybe a little bit.
If the rope's dangling from the ground, Creed's gonna try and tie it to Creed Jr.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good because I do not have good athletics to climb a rope.
check.
Oh no, I have worse than you do.
Oh, I know.
Athletics to tie
I have
it to,
okay.
athletics to tie it?
Yeah, because you're trying to tie it to something while it's kind of flying away, unless you're like running, trying to make sure
Creed
that.
Jr.'s
Creed
coming
not
with.
just grab it and like dig his feet into the ground to try
Yeah,
and
so
stop it.
he is riding Krieg Jr.
Okay.
Krieg is tying it to Krieg Jr. and
Okay.
that's what it is
And
attached
Creed
to
Jr. is
Krieg
going with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, so we all trying
You're
to
good
climb this rope
Okay.
then?
I think
Well,
I am.
let's see what happens with Krieg Jr. and then
Okay.
Yep.
Because I don't
So-
want to do that.
Yeah, because so for Creed Jr. to basically act as an anchor / brake, would that be athletics?
Athletics.
So I think we're
Little
step
known
one,
fact,
try to
hooves
use
are not
Krieg
good
Jr.
for
as an
climbing
anchor.
rope.
Yeah.
Guys,
Is it?
I said hooves are not good for
What?
climbing
I was
rope.
Public. Very
I'm
public.
sorry.
Okay.
so real quick, just so people aren't like blabbing over each other. We want to go step one. Krieg Jr. tries to act as an anchor. If that doesn't stop it, step two, a bunch of people grab the rope and try to slow it down.
Mhm.
If that doesn't work, people climb up.
Yep.
Works for
Agreed.
me.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. And he digs in his claws, right? Because there's rocks and shit, right? Like you're trying to get it, and eventually it's like one of those things where like it looks like it's not going to be working too well, and then there's like a bigger rock that seems to come up, and he kind of angles himself down, and just like hooks himself just barely enough. into that rock that it like pulls up the boulder a little bit,
Oh shit!
and then. Now the engine up there is apparently still going because you could feel it pulling.
Mm-hmm.
It is very tight roped right now, though.
Okay.
So if you guys wanted to climb up,
Could you at all bring it down?
no, there's
Can you-
no landing places here.
Can you kill the engine so it stops going forward?
I would if I could.
You suck.
I
I'm gonna
dropped
try
my
to climb it up.
tools somewhere that direction. I don't know where it was. I tried to fix it and then it fell off. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Y'all figure something out with this down here. I'm gonna climb up and see if I can do something with the engine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
I'm good with machines.
Aussie has her own tools. Does Krieg also have
Yes.
tools? So why don't you give your tools to Aussie just to double tool up, or you can give them to Damien because Damien's gonna try to climb up. Which is funny. So it is climbing up is athletics, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
we still will help who we can.
I assume this would just be a public roll.
Yes.
Okay, Krieg's also gonna go up.
I will also
Maybe
take
you
circus
guys-
lore, funnily enough.
Damien will go for it because fuck it, he has a +1 from guidance.
I don't suppose it's an easier DC because it's a tightrope.
I don't know if you have that.
It is an easier
And
to
you
type
get
up,
a
actually.
+2
Oh,
for
shit.
me helping you.
So I have a 6.
Oh.
Perfect.
You have
Well
a
done, brother.
+0, huh?
Look, are you afraid of heights?
No, I think it's more than like he starts trying to go up and then realizes that like, oh, this isn't like the only experience he has with climbing things that would normally be considered hard to climb.
Mhm.
They're usually much more vertical.
Yeah.
They're usually much more. They're thicker about that wide. They're metal and they're poles, and he only goes about halfway up.
But oh, can he stay halfway up?
Once I'm there, I'm on. His thighs don't quit.
So what I'm hearing is that you being probably, are you the first or last one on? Where are
Last.
you? Last.
No, you're the second to last because I'm helping you, so I'm like, come on, get up there.
Pushing
Well,
him,
at
yes.
least still, you'll be happy to know that you were somewhat stuck on the rope as he gets halfway through, and yeah, your thighs don't quit. You're kind of exhausted.
I haven't
I'll
even
just slide
started-
back, just let go.
Yeah, I'll just drop it.
Yeah. The rest of you guys, however, it looks like by DC here, there's enough to get you up, clambering onto the actual apparatus there.
I haven't rolled yet.
Roger.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
you're
to roll
going up?
my athletics
I
for
haven't.
Yeah, let's
going
see it.
up.
Are you actually?
I don't think
No.
I get up either, so.
No.
No? Listo, actually, you do.
Alright.
Apparently not.
I watch Listo try and struggle, and then I really do watch Catherine. Are you really going to? I don't. All right, yeah, exactly.
You
That's
grab
what
the
I'm
rope.
saying.
You guys just see like Ham, he's looking back at Catherine and Damien in disgust. They just walk along the top of the rope, you know, like a cat does.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Brother, you cannot keep losing
No.
arguments with a cat.
You need to do more pull-ups.
More of a leg kind of guy. In that
And
case,
then jump up on top.
Actually, it is a tightrope.
I mean, what's the angle? So Casey,
Oh,
Casey,
Yeah.
look at me. So, like, if elbow is Krieg Jr. and tips of fingers are the ship, I'm gonna start it vertical.
Okay.
Tell me what to stop when I get to the angle that is at.
Okay.
But do me an acrobatics
Do it,
tightrope
do it.
walk.
If you want to walk on it, I will take acrobatics.
Oh shit.
Or yeah.
Man, if that was the case, I would have done that.
Yeah.
Do it because this is very funny if you can't make it.
Screw it.
Catherine, not you!
Catherine, no. Catherine, yeah.
Hey, here we go.
Hey.
In that case, it's kind
So
of like
close to a 1.
Yeah, I know. I know.
seeing as his boots have like a good like inch and a half, he's like hooking the heels
Mhm.
of the boots onto the rope with each step. So yeah, even like tight roping up a rope, it's kind of a stage swagger.
As I'm like leaning over the railing, like making sure nobody's falling off, it's just this moment of like, Damien, you don't need to impress me more.
Catherine,
Keyword being more.
you're
You
kind of
really
doing
are just making.
I imagine it's more like she's not like tight roping. She's like on the top and just shimmying as much as she can.
I'll accept that. I'll accept the
Inchworming.
shimmy.
Dahlia
I didn't
stays on
know.
the fucking ground unless otherwise needed.
Just hanging out with Krieg Jr.
And Marcus.
Yep.
and Marticus.
Mostly because it'll be really
Oh,
Yeah,
sister.
now, Damien, you get so fucking close to being kicking range of that cat, and just before they got there, just after, like, they were like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then he jump onto the ship just before you get there. Yeah, and then you jump onto the ship, right? Better luck next time. Like,
He'll get on the railing, step down, and just do a bow. Probably should have said this. Marticus, dear, just to make sure we don't go anywhere, do you think you could tie your rope to the rope and then tie that to a tree just so that if the Rock here or Krieg Jr. loses grip, we don't all go flying off into the wild blue yonder?
no worries.
I have complete and total faith in him.
He's a good man to trust him.
I like to imagine like Marcus did not give a verbal reply. It's just one hand on the whiskey. It's a funny shot.
Alright, so I get up there, and it's essentially immediately after making sure nobody else falls off.
Yeah.
Okay, where's your engine? You let me have a look at it.
Gestures toward this one. There's engine 1, and there's engine 2, and he points toward the south one.
Alright, which one is damaged?
1.
Where is one again?
That's 1. The north one. Starboard.
That'd be
No,
port.
port.
Good lord.
Let me help you.
We don't
Also, here, I'm gonna hand you cognitive mutagen.
Cognitive? Thank
Yeah,
you.
here,
What
I'll
does
put
that do for me?
I'll post one I got in chat.
Wonderful.
And Casey, just so you know,
I do crafting check.
once they start doing, first of all, quick question if I may. As I get up there, Damien, it looks like he's, fixing his cuff or whatever.
Uh-huh.
As he suddenly moves his hand, is the arrow pointing straight toward the dude?
It's pointing toward the first engine.
Oh.
and it damaged his ship.
Yes. You got it.
Alright, so I would.
I was gonna be doing crafting check.
Yes, crafting check.
Krieg
I'm helping you.
Krieg has a repair kit, artisan tools, and
Oh yeah, he's got the tool belt.
You said artisan tools, but I swear to Christ, I heard arson tools.
I'm going to take a moment to drink the cognitive mutagen.
Can multiple people help a person at once?
Depends on the check. In this case, I will accept it because there's multiple parts to an engine.
Okay.
I only got an 18, so I didn't give you.
It's like everybody's standing around the open hood, right? They're just like, I know what's wrong with it.
I think you need to tighten that thing.
Yeah, everybody's just kind of
Sorry,
giving their
we'll
2
go
cents
there.
here.
I mean, again, I don't want to interrupt, but when he has, is the dude going over to help them?
Yeah, he's going over and he's just like, oh, it's been quite a bit since I've had to do maintenance here. Give me 1 second, I have the
I
bandage
can
somewhere.
So, Aussie's.
Okay, so as soon as he's distracted with them, I'll do something about
Yeah,
sorry to
go
keep
for it.
interrupting.
Go for it.
Gotcha. So, based on. Would the crafting be a private roll?
Public.
Public.
Oh,
okay.
public.
You roll a 14.
Yeah.
Essentially, a lot of this is turned into Aussie getting, kneeling down and looking into this and just okay, yes, I see the broken pipe.
Yeah.
Back the fuck off.
Yeah, you guys are kind of you two are yelling at each other, more or less. There's a couple people that are kind of offering input, but yeah, I imagine.
Hey, I
Aussie's
got an 18. I was close.
Yeah, you were close. You're just you think you could see the right thing, but it seems like these two are just kind of bantering. I mean, you're handing up tools through the engine to Aussie, and Aussie is hold it there,
I'm discovering I'm way more equipped for chemistry than actual.
This is my bread and butter.
Yeah.
Catherine, you have determined one thing. This does have gas in it.
It seems to run on some form of
I'll tell you what's wrong with
gasoline.
it. You ain't got enough gas in it.
But what do I essentially
referencing?
find is
What
wrong
is
with it,
that?
and would I be able to repair it with what we have here?
Yep, you're making sure you're trying to find the place where something got wrong, and
People will show
boy, you find it.
fucked up thing.
There's a little chunk of something
Show that.
logged in some cogs.
I'll take a moment. Are you here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, would Krieg recognize it? Because I would technically
Yeah.
look to him first.
And I mean, Aussie, you literally have your hand in there. The fucking compass is just.
I'd like to try and sleight of hand this into my pocket.
Hell
Krieg
yeah.
would like to slide a hand this into his mouth.
I'm holding it!
Puts Aussie's whole hand.
It's like if you try to grab something off the floor before your dog does.
It's like you guys would think that Aussie got the fucking arm jam. It's like your situation, John.
Stop shoving your hand in machinery.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just trying to find adamantine.
It's like a dough mixer.
Yes, you
So it's-
you asked first, so give me your thievery.
Actually,
Can it be a thievery off?
well, actually, I didn't. Since I had the compass, I wouldn't have turned to you.
Oh.
All right, thievery.
Yeah, thievery.
Damn!
Nice. You pop it out. It's a little dangerous, because as you pop it out, all the cogs start turning. Give me a reflex save.
Casey, can I not since I have PTSD?
I don't care.
John, you know what you should have done before you started fixing it?
Hey, does this thing have
Turn
a
the engine
cord?
off.
Is there
God
a,
damn
can I
it!
unplug
God
this?
fucking damn it, John!
Take the key out.
Oh
Not again!
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
You pull it out just before like another gear, like or something, like comes forward and it would have taken probably your hand with it. You really fast.
You don't fucking learn, do you?
Haha, nope.
And eventually the guy comes back. I think here's the manual. I got it.
I already fixed it. I'm good with this kind of thing.
Okay, so wait. Was he gone the entire time they were fixing it?
Yeah, he's going to go get the manual, like he said.
Okay, well then my thing goes out the window.
Okay, what?
I thought he was staying to help, in which case I was waiting for an opportunity to try and pickpocket him.
Ah, well, I mean, he was probably looking through books and shit. You could totally try.
Okay, as long as he's not didn't lock a door behind him.
Oh no! There's like no doors. It's just like more of like a canopy here.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, I'll go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
How long
Thievery?
does this
Yep.
mutagen last?
I'm gonna go ahead and use a hero point.
Go for it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
Just to make sure, just to verify.
Oh no!
How long does the
Oh no!
Like, you get
Mutagen
your hero
last?
point back. Did that
Let's
change
see,
results?
it's on the-
Pretty much like you went to go like try to
A
pickpocket
minute.
him,
Okay, so
and
at
then
this
he
point
just
it
like
would go.
whoop.
Sorry, I was going to help you look, and I slipped.
Deception. Like
Come on. Can this be public? I want to see the
yes. Oh yeah, 100%.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh! Can he get-
Oh,
What'd you say?
honey.
I don't know if it's okay if this doesn't change the role, but
Yep.
basically, he says, I was going to help you look and I slipped, but Damien being Damien was giving him the look of like, no, I totally just touched your
Yeah.
butt on purpose, baby. Basically,
He's trying to say no. I wasn't stealing. from
basically,
you.
yeah, he's trying to throw, he knows he got caught, but he's trying to throw him off and basically say, instead of saying, no, I was touching your butt to steal from you, it's no, I was touching your butt because it's a butt.
How old is this man?
He's like,
Oh, yeah.
actually, I have a portrait for
Is this
him.
man of legal age?
Oh, he
That
is.
change everything.
He
But
might be
he's wearing
old
goggles that
legal
make his
age.
eyes look very big.
You're telling
So,
this man that
Silver
you
Fox.
fucked his ass.
Like, this is actually the look he's giving you. This is
He likes them older.
And Damien just looks back like, yeah, you got it.
yeah, like,
Is Damien into gilfs?
I said Damien is pretty sexual. If it's pretty, he's gonna fuck.
so he looks at you. He looks at you for a
Pretty.
second,
He likes them older.
and he doesn't seem to think that you might understand like boundaries. Do you know what a flathead and a Phillips are?
Oh, we were about
Well,
to
you
go
mentioned I've
forward.
heard of a screwdriver, which is a very delectable cocktail.
Oh, you won't understand this poor dear boy. Yeah. Can you keep him away from me?
I'm busy fixing your engine.
I'll keep him away.
I'm gonna summon the cat to jump on Damien's head just for good measure.
Yeah. like he looks creeped out from Dave. He's like he's wide berth, right? Like very clearly, like everywhere he's going.
Oh, he thinks he's just gonna get butt fucked if
Yeah.
he turns around.
Yeah. It's like no, like he's
Or
not. He's like walking like this and shit. Like,
Damien don't give him his space, man.
he goes to the engine.
Yeah, what are you, homophobic?
Double takes back to Damien.
Really, Casey? In private?
What?
No, just the fact that he's like being, I know it's,
Yeah.
it's sexual assault.
Yeah.
But it's like, what are you being homophobic in Pride Month?
During
Really?
Pride Month, Casey.
During Pride.
Wow.
During Pride.
I demand to fuck this
What
old
can
man
I
in the
say?
butt.
I'm just a little problematic this month.
What can I say? I'm red
Oh
pill.
shit.
So he kind of sees that the engine's going, smoke is starting to clear, and I mean, like, It's still a little lopsided. The arrow just kind of plugged the hole for a second. It only went down to like 10 feet from your first thing. It's a little lopsided.
Oh my god.
That engine just kind of it continues to work. So because it's not pushing that way, right? I'd imagine like as tight as it was probably very idly kind of like doing this, and you were
Yeah, probably just slowly going in a circle.
yeah. But now it's kind of stopped, and he's thank goodness.
You had some bits of
And he finally gets it to stop, like the engines, like the balloon's still up here, right?
Does the rope kind of go slack?
Yeah, it goes slack.
Okay, so it's able to maintain.
Yeah.
Ah,
Casey, I'm sorry. Can you
that's good.
Oh,
can you take him off the screen?
Yeah.
I'm
The
trying
best
to
part,
imagine this.
it
as
looks
the
like
entire
he's
conversation.
looking at you.
Just looking at you with them soulless eyes behind that big goggles.
Live slug reaction.
Every time he looks at Damien, Davis is.
Yeah, you had bits of meteorite stuck in there.
Yeah, let's say.
meteorite?
He wants the
Aye.
big poop.
Was I struck by God?
There was a meteor shower a few days ago.
Oh, Lord.
That might have been part of it.
I thought I heard something.
But I managed to get it out and ground it to dust for you, so.
Exceptions.
You could have just said.
You could have just said, I got it out.
Yeah, you know what Aussie's not good at?
Yeah.
No, John's not.
Can
Can I help by saying I saw her do it?
Yeah, go for it.
You remembered you have that skill.
And
It's
no
next to every
guidance to
time
anyone.
someone
Fine.
rolls.
+4 to my help roll.
Can Krieg Insight
And
Aussie want to give
Deception's
hers
not a bad,
meteorite?
but I still keep rolling.
oh
And Aussie's just not good at receiving help either.
Oh, you're good at receiving.
A lone wolf, you might say. This will be public. There you go.
Oops.
And you say you grinded it into dust. I don't believe that I saw your friend come on with some sort of crashing mechanism.
Well, it was more the, fine.
Crush it with, bitch.
what you see?
There was meteorite stuck in the engine, that much I will say.
Yeah. He
I mean,
very, very, very odd. Past is the past now. Where's my patch kit? He immediately just goes to something else, right? Starts looking at his stuff. Damien. Looking at his stuff, right? Like, he pulls out a patch kit now that the thing isn't fucking on a crash course or something. And you see him very dangerously just start climbing up onto the balloon where the arrow was. And he just starts like,
I'm definitely watching this from the ground.
I'm just gonna yell out, "You're welcome, by the way, for us coming up and aiding assistance in a dangerous environment out of the entirety kindness of our own hearts."
No, I very appreciate it. Thank you very much. Actually, come up here. I wish to meet my saviors. This isn't a Blade Runner, so you know it was either this or fly off the edge of the world.
Casey, this man's not secretly a slaver, is he? I don't want to do this again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I
am
fucking
not
hate you.
leave like on the
Random
actual airship
transport
is
comes
solid
along.
ground enough.
I don't
I am not
trust that
climbing
shit.
higher.
Yeah. Did you call that out too?
That's what he is.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly content not to dangle from ropes
Oh,
in this instance.
I can lower the ship now. That's a thing.
No, I'm on the airship. Like
Oh,
he's,
okay.
he
You
said he's
came
climbing up to the balloons.
Yeah. And,
The only people on the ground at this point are
Yeah.
Dahlia and
Gotcha.
Marticus.
Are you guys
And Creek
wanting to
Jr.
come up? That's what I did.
I do hear him. Do I have to attempt to climb the rope?
And he kind of looks at the second rope.
Or is there a ladder?
I'll go to the
Yeah.
railing, and is there a clearing nearby that he could land this at?
There's a clearing. It would just barely be enough to probably land this thing. In which case, if you wish to help him, kind of just like, you know, you got to do that. Like, you're good. You're good. As long as you're willing to help him do that.
I'm willing to help
Helping
him.
your dad back up the truck of the trailer.
Yeah. I'm just like very carefully, you know, he's just like, forward,
You're good.
back, a little bit back more, like, you know, like it's like that thing, right? And eventually, it does land.
Your left or my left?
Yeah. We don't deal important stuff in here, just left and right, thank you. Like,
Oh, this man is not a sailor in this life.
yes, then he does have a little tiny, like a little tiny ladder, literally for like if it's landed, that you could climb up to the thing, right, Katie? All
right.
So once it's landed, here you are.
Once he's more landed, I'll go over and tap you, and just kind of show the contents of my pocket.
You look like that chap.
A bit, yes.
Are you?
I'm sorry.
Are you assuming
see
that
no-
all tieflings?
No. Do you see specifically tieflings that look similar? What are you asking us, sir?
Hold on, what he asked?
I go closer to the weird ass goggles, man.
I just wonder if you are a thing, because I'm wondering if he's coming on to me. I wish to just give you a heads up.
No, you can't hear this.
Yeah.
No, but like, does he look over at Damon at any point?
Yeah, like he's just like,
Oh man.
Now here's the real question.
Yeah.
So we don't do that. But if it's funny enough, we let people think. I look at Damien and quirk an eyebrow. Like, do we want to cause trouble? A little trouble here?
Yeah, Damien. You don't even like when you look back at him. Damien's like waving at
All
the
right.
dude.
And I pull him back in that case. Oh, what? Yes, absolutely. Were you looking to find out more?
No.
No?
No. You see
And I-
him gesturing like this. Even though
I
he
can't help it.
like,
I can't help it.
Yeah.
Domino like puts a finger under his chin. Is it a no? Is it a real no, or a no as in convinced?
I mean, no.
All right. He backs off at that one,
Yeah.
and then goes and like leans on Damien's shoulder. He's not any fun. Oh, we're siblings, by the by.
Yeah, just like frown goes off the face.
I did nothing to say his other impression.
Oh.
We're the worst.
Holy shit.
Absolute worst. We're gonna do that. I mean, I am imagining there's been at least a couple times we've done shit like that. And
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna be in a tavern and someone's gonna walk over like, "Hey, me and my sister really dig your vibe."
Discord.
Yeah, someone's gonna call us on that bluff, and we don't quite go that
Okay, I'll
far.
have to go find it again.
Yeah, he's and he just kind of like backs away a little bit. Tieflings.
Racist ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll like take this moment like,
Yeah,
excuse you.
yeah, he says that, turns around and there's Aussie.
I literally just grappled up here and fixed your ship, and you go, tieflings? I can break
Sorry?
this again just as
No,
easily
no,
and
I'm
leave you
sorry,
to drift
I'm sorry.
off into the
I
goddamn
didn't mean
void.
to offend the whole family.
Family?
Monochrome problem.
Assume that they're
He
just
said-
related? Do you think all people look alike?
Look at that.
Racist and approved. Okay,
Ironically-
turn off.
Ironically, the reasoning for him might be because we're probably
Yes.
the only monochromatic
Yes.
tieflings he's ever
Okay,
seen.
Yes.
unique.
This man
Only
is
black and
making.
white tieflings he's ever seen.
It is reasonable at this point to assume that Aussie is part of the. This poor man doesn't know if we're all related and all fucking, or all fucking and none related,
Like-
or some obscene.
Like the hand this whole time is probably nodding like, no, racist.
Can I just roll an intimidation check for good measure with that one?
For good measure, like he did something.
This poor guy.
What was your line? What was your line?
Oh, you just assume all tieflings are related because they look alike?
No, nothing of the sort. I'm a lover of tieflings. And he kind of
Bullshit.
I thought
If you're a lover of tieflings, then love this tiefling.
not it.
Alright. Alright, maybe we should be done bullying the man we just saved, even though it's really fun.
You know what? I think with a significant enough monetary investment, we might be persuaded to forgive this horrible assault on our
I
city.
see what this is. This is highway robbery.
Yes.
Or at the very least, a trip back to Hawk.
No, it's prostitution.
What?
What?
You give me money, and then I take you
Foxy.
places and do things to you.
The only person who would be doing any taking your places would be me. Because I have a ship.
Alright, we need to leave this poor man alone. We're going to make him.
Alright.
During all this distraction, Callisto have snuck into the back.
Steal his shit!
I was
Steal
waiting
his
for
shit!
that beat.
Steal his shit!
I needed to, but the distraction was continuing.
Stealth. You're sneaking into the which part of the ship?
the back area where the
Just the kind of canopy area.
canopy area where
Yeah.
we may have put things to protect them.
Yeah,
And the
maybe that.
distraction was thoroughly entertaining. You're
Yes.
welcome.
What can I say?
Except delete this.
All right. You kind of sneak
What
behind
could
some
I
boxes
say
and
except
things.
content not appropriate?
Now,
for
I mean,
ears?
like some of these boxes are just clothes for the thing. It seems like this guy was probably traveling alone, but he does have a couple trade goods here and there. You know, you see some odd bones here. You're like, it seems more like collectible stuff. You see some trinkets here. You see a very small, like, couple things to lie. It's like a whole thing. Like,
Take his family pictures.
They're the one thing you can't replace.
No!
but he doesn't see you. He doesn't see you. You just kind of like maybe just open the box a little bit, right? Like stuff like that. Like this guy doesn't seem to have anything like mega suspicious about it. He doesn't have any like weird relics or weird holy symbols, anything like that, right? Like, he does have a small box of like ammunition. It wouldn't fit Ossie's gun, from what you can tell, but he definitely has like a little one himself.
Okay.
Holster. Just seems to be a flintlock itself. So just move around. Stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I will take about 10 rounds of the ammunition.
Okay.
And do I find any like chest money?
You probably find a small little thing of maybe about 25 silver pieces, roughly speaking.
Okay.
Like just kind of just generally rifling through, like while he doesn't see it, right? It's probably what you get from just sneaking around.
Okay, that's fine. And
Do you take it?
yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And he's just like, no. I appreciate your help. You see, I've been blown a little bit off course myself. I was supposed to be going up to Acasia and then Orin, and I fell asleep in the night. I thought I heard a bump in the night, as it were. Didn't get anything of it when I was asleep. You know how it is. Gotta get some shut eye, and he blinks the big eyes, right? Like, you have to get some shut eye
Occasionally.
around these parts, especially when you're traveling alone. Can't be delirious on the job, and so I wake up and this.
I look around. Is he the only one on this vessel?
Yes, he's. Are you asking him?
No, I'm looking
Okay.
around.
That you're looking around. Yeah, he's the only one on this vessel. However, on the side of the vessel, you did see like a big number, like 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen
1, 2, 3, or 4.
anyone else.
No.
Alright, no wonder he's so frazzled. Okay.
So he just kind of continues to ramble, right? Like, my group is probably wondering where I'm at.
So back to the part about you getting blown.
Your group, you said. Do you need... Would you appreciate help finding your group?
I would you?
Can you pay us?
Yes, but only at the end destinations. That's where I pick up.
How about payment for fixing your engine? If you're good at something.
I have some silver. Give me a
We
second.
did provide an emergency service
I'll sneak it
immediately
back
upon
out.
request.
Leave back out. He goes over. Where is that silver? He
Well,
opens it.
actually, yeah. If I'm gonna like go by him as I'm sneaking back out, I would like to try and pickpocket the pistol off of his side.
Avery.
Yes!
Get him!
Don't
Get
do
his
that.
ass!
What's your line?
Chaotic.
The other part.
Yeah, good.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
But he's got a firearm, and I'm like not taking chances.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Casey, real quick, just in case it becomes relevant, I can't see that map.
Oh.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Hit Control R and that'll probably fix it.
Yeah, just give it a refresh. Should be on here. Might have just been like a timing issue.
Okay.
Yeah, Listo. Versus
Yeah.
this guy's once again. He seems to be kind of on high alert about butt touchies.
I wonder what could cause that.
Hey! No, none of this. This.
Listo, he's mine.
Yeah, like
I don't want him anyway. I was just getting him out of my way.
who? This one. The
While
cowboy
he's
hat.
looking back at,
Who are you?
My name's Listo.
he climbed up here.
Well, that's the least of my problems. Ha ha
I'm so
I
proud
attack
of you.
him.
I look at
But-
Damien, we might have some names right now.
He's gonna die.
But a quick moment, while he's essentially looking at Listo and Damien, I will come up between Catherine and Dahlia,
And
and just
him.
and take a moment, like grab your attention, and just kind of show a flash of the adamantium chunk.
And of course, you see Krieg just right behind us.
Yeah.
Like, get him.
If anything, there's a walking around the deck while he's following.
This
I
guy-
actually would just say, why not give it to Creed?
Swallow. It's gone.
It'd be worth noting, Listo, since you did kind of look with it. None of
then
this
he's not
stuff
so
like is
Sorry.
like made for searching for adamantine. This guy just seems to, in general, just throughout many of your various searchings, talking to him, stuff like that, mannerisms, looking at tattoos, necklaces, anything like that, like, he is not equipped, and he doesn't seem to even have on his mind to search for adamantine. You guys even mentioned the meteorite, and he didn't even bring that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, if he
He's
has
a
any more,
random
we're gonna
poor
fucking
schmuck,
take
and we're
it.
taking advantage of it. Next.
Yeah.
I just.
We're not gonna be some kind of big savior party, are we?
Oh dear.
We're
Okay.
bad.
Have we stopped moving, or are we?
the propellers are spinning.
Yeah, we landed.
But you landed.
Yeah.
Good enough. He's just like, please,
I mean, if you would be so inclined, obviously, it's not an extension for more than that, or anything, but.
He got these off the floor. Do you want them? It's his bullets.
oh, did they fall? That
Yeah,
must have
they
been
were on the ground back
Yeah, he kind of like thinks for a second. Must have been the tilt. Yes, thank you.
I give him back the bullets.
Yeah. He goes to his ammo case and he puts it back in the ammo case.
What the heck is going on with you?
Like he's
Found stuff.
yeah, and he just seems to be like a guy, kind of a little bit in dire straits, and that's what he says. He just kind of like, well, yeah, dire times call for dire measures. I'm not going to disparage the gods and their wonderful plan for me or anything like that. You have come to me in my time of need and help. Thank you. And he gives a bow like this. He's like, thank you very much.
I think something just fell off.
What?
You bowed and something hit the ground in front of you. I thought, never mind.
That was Toto. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, he kind of gives like a bow.
I look at him bowing. I look at the party, and quietly enough, hopefully he doesn't hear, but loudly enough the mic can pick me up. Can we find a single remotely normal individual? Are we cursed?
It's starting to seem.
Is it you? And I look at Captain. Oh, wait, no, it's probably not you. Is it you? And I point at the fucking cat. You find all the weirdos, and thus they find. No?
No.
Don't believe him.
He points toward Damien. It's your curse.
He's a demon.
So are you. I'm not.
By the
I'm
way,
not
have a
getting.
fun
No,
time.
I'm not
Did
getting in the middle of
did
my
he
brother
go
and the
to
cat
Silver
again.
A demon is something that originates from the lower plane. This is somewhere outside of that
Okay, now what did you say?
cosmology.
Did he get money to come pay me for fixing his engine?
Well, he looked
Has
for the
he
silver.
given me fucking money? We've known him 15 minutes.
And
Let's
he
get
looked
the
for it.
ball rolling.
I thought I had silver in here. A little bit. At least, are you making any indication that you stole this?
Nope.
And I'll just like there's very much that tapping of the boot on the deck of the ship.
No, hold on. Clothes, socks. This thing, and he pulls out a thing with like a spring, like a slinky. It looks like a weird invention. That might have come sometime. He just like throws it back, right?
As
Doesn't
he
recognize
recognizes
it.
Ben will like look at Listo like so we don't so
Well then how about this? If you don't have the money to pay us a trip, perhaps just a trip back to Hoft.
Well, you know what they say. He says as I take you guys briefly back to
Oh boy.
that's the wrong fucking way, dumbass.
briefly back right here. Off do you say? Yeah, that just seems and he gestures
Yo,
he gestures toward map. Once it loads for us here.
that's the opposite
Any
direction
day.
of where we need or he's going the opposite direction of where we're going. He's going to yeah.
Oh yes, you gotta go.
Yeah, but like
Okay, Rick.
Hopped is like 3 things down. He offers us a trip there, and then we tag along to Apia.
Why are we?
Because we would need him to go up that way anyway in case we wanted to follow the Tallow stuff.
Don't forget, we should probably check in with the person who gave us our adamantine job to begin with.
And
Oh wait, no.
returning to Hopt.
Got it. Sorry.
The job doesn't matter. The meteorite does. Damien does not do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I want to make sure we get paid for the job we've done. We've done.
Yes, I know. It's why I didn't like. If he's not going to take us to Hopt.
That like he's like you asked if he could take you to Hop. He's like, you know what they say? It's just a hop, skip, and a jump, right? That's the one.
I'm leaving.
You with your whole ass. No,
Casey.
no.
Did you? Just to make that.
I was.
did not do this.
I would just like to say this is Katie's fault. She named Hopped.
And you know what all I can think is, look what they've done to my
You know what we have to do now?
How?
We have to kill this guy, take the ship, and rename it Hopter.
I'm gonna burn this actual house down. Is what I'm gonna do.
Bring it on.
Oh
We
my
have
God.
flooded basements.
We have enough water to put it out.
Katie, all the puns are now coming out, but we stopped Kelly from introducing a city in his game with the puns that came up from it.
Are you kidding me? We still won't let him forget the other town.
Oh boy.
Hey, why don't we take a little trip on down to Sharp?
Sheriff and Sharp?
This has been on the map.
This
This has been on the map for so long. This has literally been on the map for so long.
I know. It's one of those things that you don't think about
it.
because we're not dipshits.
See, I'm just
So
waiting
long
for you to
ago,
make an
Casey, like, so
advance
we might be leaving Hop soon. What should we name these other ones? Because I was like, I named Farish just random letters, and he's like, what way could these be related?
But wait, you didn't set that up for a then Farish?
Then Farish!
It is now. Yep, that's what I did. 100%. One hundo.
One hundo, he says.
Hop, skip, run, you Farish.
No, we just need to catch up with. And if you are to help me, I would. If you need to catch up with anybody, I don't need to just take you out of the wilderness or whatever. But if you go stop by there, the wonderful thing about this wonderful ship of mine is that technically we can go anywhere, so long as it's obviously on the ground. I can't. It's not a lay runner, like I said.
I do look at him. Do I look like I want to be in the wilderness too much longer?
No.
Then we'd appreciate the ride, good sir.
Oh, wonderful.
So would my brother.
And like I said, if you wish to accompany me outward toward here, when I'm with my group, I'm not really the accountant. I don't really hold the funds. That's the reason why we all go in a group. There's usually.
Well, we'll help you find your group and get it sorted out.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. And he kind of like does. Thank you. Okay. Well, suppose that's that then. Everybody on? It's over the edge. Yep.
There's the bar.
Alright, so quick question. What was the deal we made with him? He's going to give us a ride to Hop, then we'll find his group.
I figure, do we want to go to Hop proper, or do we want to skip and just go straight to the wizard tower from the ship?
We should at least check in Hopped in case his team is still there, because that would be the good place. Like, the best place if someone has seen them, if they got a room.
I was about to say, time out. Did we ever ask where he is coming from and where he is? Like, we know he's going to Epi.
No.
Where would the rest of your group have? Where would the rest of your group have been going? Is it likely that we'll meet them in Hop, or is it more likely that we'll meet them in Epi?
Well, it's more likely to meet in Epia. We kind of have a whole system. If one of us gets lost, we stop at the next stop that we were supposed to, so we can get all together and make sure everything's fine. And if we don't report back within like a week, they make sure to post some kind of formal report. Which, between you and me, he says, thinking about it, if we do kind of slow it down, take a week, they would put out a little bit of a notice, which usually comes with a little bit of a bounty, and you have helped me. So, depending on how much they put it up for, I can act as if you have rescued me, he says, like trying to like sweeten the deal, right?
The fact that this guy is offering this now has kind of put him up a few tiers.
Yeah, is he about to con his own group for us?
You seem to
Yes.
this is wonderful news. I am more than happy to go along with this scheme. One principal thing that you seem to have forgotten to answer from his question: where was your origin point?
Oh, our origin point. Well, we're from, do you know the upper shelf? I'm not sure how familiar people down.
Is that the one that the out of character? Is that the one that the what's it called? the Greaves is in, or is it the
Yes.
outside
It
of
is
it? Or?
it's the one that's sheltered there by the Greaves and the Pauldrons.
Okay, so the inner stuff.
Yep. So it's like the highest
Yeah.
level. Pretty much this is the highest elvish.
We know of it.
I am from a place known as the City of Gears.
Oh,
The cog, if you will.
there's a
Well,
bit of a
well.
tensing from Aussie.
Yes. Typically I am somewhat of, I'm not too much of the engineer usually. I usually have a partner who helps me do things. I'm somewhat of a, not really an apprentice, I'm migrating upwards. He's kind of giving this whole spiel that he's trying to move up in the company.
Ah, you're an unpaid flunky.
Not a flunky, I know what I'm doing. I just dropped my tool off the edge.
Just absolutely decimated
Yeah.
man.
He's
Oh,
like,
God.
no, don't get the wrong idea. I know what I'm doing. You know, like that.
But you are paid.
Yes, decently. Not what I should be, he says, but decently.
Casey's
What
getting
do you-
weird bit personally.
Yeah, Casey, you gotta tone down this man just a little bit because the input is a lot.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
So,
He's an intern.
yes. Would the pay that we would receive for finding and aiding you be more than your average pay?
You see, it's more on a service thing. We don't normally cut people throughout. I just know, generally speaking, from where I'm from, what the ferry fees would be for those kinds of things. I'm just more than willing to pay that amount, plus a little bit more. And if you are willing to go along with a little bit of,
Charade?
Oh, I'm gonna stop. I don't think you're understanding my question.
No.
He gets paid, right?
No.
He gets money for his dirt work.
No.
If we did this scheme,
Mhm.
would the money that we got be more than he normally gets from his work?
Oh,
Yes
okay.
or no?
Yes.
Alright, how's this? Seeing as you would be doing us a very great service in helping us get to Epia, if we go along with this scheme of yours and would be getting paid, we in turn, quietly under the table, return the portion of the proceeds to you for your assistance.
No jokes.
No, I'm being.
Under the table isn't a euphemism or anything?
I mean, it can be.
No, not in this moment.
Okay, okay.
With regards to money, no.
He thinks. And it's just between us.
Unless you go blabbing.
Do I look like a blabbermouth to you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, that's a good point. No, I won't be blabbering. I can assure you, and so long as you don't, I think
Might as well earning money then.
Yes?
Alright.
I find it acceptable, because how long
That's
would it
acceptable with me.
going from Hopt to Epia via this vessel, how long would that take?
Well, he says, judging by the angle of the moon and the sun, and he just starts doing some
Can't see
calculations.
fucking shit.
Yeah, like, you guys are above the clouds.
Wait, the moon
I
and
know,
the
you're below,
sun
you're right, we
haven't
in
taken
world
off
where
yet.
like
Sometimes
one of
they're
them
on the same
disappeared.
con.
Yeah, he does kind of like, and the angle of the moon and the sun.
No, I'm,
And this is
in the cosmology of this world, there's only the moon or the sun visible at any given time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Well,
right.
unless you have a spyglass and you look at the other island on the other side of the moon. But yeah, like he considers. I'd say, he says, giving you a rough estimate that the DM will tell you would be about four. It'd be about 4 of these per day.
Okay.
Which is
That-
a lot more than we can cover.
That doubles.
Oh,
Which is,
absolutely.
yeah, doubles our
Then,
speed.
yeah.
So and plus we're not having to follow the path in that
Exactly. We don't
zigzag.
have to dodge
Mhm.
rivers and bodies of water and mountains and whatnot. We just go over. So.
On a point, this is much more minor. We probably can't take this directly to the Wizard's Tower because that was off the edge, and these are not designed to go out there.
Not a late run.
We'll have to take Aether Sailor.
Late run, I got it.
Inflated. Yes, no, and he kind of like enunciates and all that, like, yes, no, this unfortunately only floats by buoyancy. Fancy word I've coined.
You didn't coin it.
No, you didn't.
It's a
Sailors
very
I always
common
think that
word.
You know how many?
I'm literally
Oh.
from the city of Gears.
Oh, then okay. Fair enough.
No.
And then he's just like, trying to do his little scientific, but there's not quite a lot of people who really know where that comes from, so
Like all sailors.
No, trust me, it's like how my brother has apparently made half the menus of half the bars in half the coast.
What?
It's like how I was saying he coined the word. It's like how my brother has apparently put together half the menus and half of the bars across half of the coast. Ordering custom shit and then saying you coined the drink when really.
Oh!
What can you put in a glass?
Would you like a potted plant?
I know you don't drink.
So a quick aside, just to make sure, if we're playing get to Hawked, turn in this deal of ours. Perhaps check back in with the Adventurers Guild to say we'll take the tallow issue, if that's what we're intending.
As that would lead us to Epia.
Yes, and so then just come back, meet up with okay, I just realized, what's your name?
Just call me the Professor.
Professor
No.
who?
Just the Professor. That's what they call me. I don't like people knowing.
I'm going to call you Jerry.
I lean over to Damien.
How did you know?
Don't believe this.
Good points.
Well, I knew,
Look,
like...
cat's out of the bag now. Jerry Manda at your service.
Wait, the cat was in the bag? That's
was bag.
never a good sign.
The fuck?
Gerrymander. Gooseman, I gotta leave, man. I'm just gonna start walking a direction.
Once again, can you ever meet a normal person?
Please let this be a normal person with Casey?
No way!
Oh my god! No, it just makes me think of the thing I said Katie the other day.
No!
Please let this be a normal field trip with the friends? No way! Submarine implodes.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy just suddenly goes on. He's just like, look, safety is not a concern of mine.
My vessel is called the Ocean Gate. Abort.
Fucking leave. My mom says I gotta go home right now immediately.
Mom says I'm not allowed to stay out with strangers.
See, he knows.
But I would appreciate if you don't call me Jerry. Please call me just the Professor will do. I would wish that to be the name that goes on most papers.
Knew you were gonna say that.
Ha.
So, yes, it sounds like plan is travel with the Professor back to Hawked, turn in the job requirements for our current job, meanwhile the Professor hangs.
Oh, sorry, dog. Sorry, you okay? Sorry, guys. That was a laugh.
The dog and the Casey did not
What?
see each other.
I think he needs to shit.
Yeah, he does.
He just won't go out.
No, he does need to. I just let him out to pee.
Especially because he's just got stepped on and got this shit scared out of him.
He's
Oof.
Okay,
okay.
very brief 5-minute break.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's
All right.
recalibrate here.
Alright, I'm gonna go take Todoroki outside because.
Yeah.
This kind of makes me laugh from the other group in such a way of like, the Motley Few. No, Kerr, don't go steal from those people. We're trying to be good. This group. Are you getting back there? We're still fucking shit.
Sometime today.
I know,
One of
the
the
Motley
thieves is
Few
occupied.
versus these assholes. I know, I'm like, part of me wanted to play Dahlia as a little less chaotic, but it's like,
We're having fun.
we're having fun. She can still be a loyal priestess of Saren, right? She's still doing her job. She's still bringing light. Just sometimes we need things to live, and other people have those things, and we have many ways to get them. What?
This is
Life needs
Blank
things
needs
to
things
live.
to live.
I didn't do that on purpose. I literally meant we need shit to live.
I need to go talk to Casey.
Oh yeah, that lady's name was Illyrian Shadowstep. Guys, I had that in my notes. Probably should have had those up before I did the recap.
You did a pretty good job regardless. I wouldn't have...
Barbecue.
What the fuck up?
What the fuck is we just said?
Crypto bros have done it again, folks. They've invented printed money.
You're joking.
I'm not.
No.
We're excited to show off something that we've been working on. The Bitcoin note. The Bitcoin note is a cash instrument that is backed by Bitcoin via multi-sig.
Okay, so it's
We have
money,
gone-
but less worth.
Yeah, so we've gone from metal money to paper money that was backed up by metal money to paper money that's backed up by its faith in money to paper money that's backed up by its faith in electronic money that's backed up by its faith in paper money that's backed up by electronic faith. I'm gonna
What the hell did I walk back
shit
into?
concrete.
A bad.
Bitcoin note.
Kelly, tell them what you said would happen earlier.
No, we don't.
You're
got
gonna
this.
what? No, you don't get to inflict this. You're gonna what?
I get to inflict as much trauma as I want on you
Bitcoin
this
is back.
afternoon.
What was the scenario that would have caused this event?
I don't. A dude in the truck being fucky wucky.
Anyway, yeah, Kelly was like, I swear to God, if he fucking cuts me off, I'm going to come a semi. And I just had to live with that.
Well, okay.
Casey, can I borrow your pen again?
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to come a semi. Okay.
See, okay, yeah.
Okay, now you get to explain to them why I was in such a weird mental phase.
Because I'm an idiot. And
Details.
can I fucking get there?
No.
Because I assumed, I did not clarify that Kelly was going to get me a ride to Pathfinder. I had just assumed that since I had told him that I would be with Cordell for Saturday and Sunday and wouldn't need rides, that was understood. That was not a smart thing to assume, because no, you would not naturally put those things together, so he had to come get me from Kersey, because I couldn't just drive, because I thought I was getting a ride, and had done housework all morning. I was like, I'm gonna sit down and have a little marijuana.
The marijuana?
Apparently a lot of marijuana. No, that was totally a joke.
Enough that I didn't want to drive and didn't think I could, like, slap myself sober in 30 minutes, or I'd have tried.
We're gonna try and slap each other sober.
No, slap my... Mm-mm.
So are we
Not like that.
I'm shutting down
Yes.
slapping
Okay, you guys
jokes.
are gonna be going back to Hop. Yep.
Alright.
So yeah, plan it. Yeah, go back to Hop, get it the adamantine. He said like after about a week is when they like put out the notices.
Yeah, so it's like, so long as we take our time, and I mean, like, a week is a week long, right? Realistically speaking,
What?
like, you know, because you travel a lot faster on an airship, right?
Yeah.
So we just slow up, we should take our time.
We could take a couple days and rest up in Holland.
Yeah, we may as well get to Hop quickly. Take some time to rest. Maybe do some shopping with our newfound money.
Exactly.
The only hope I can think, we have to ensure one thing.
Yes.
People from Hopt don't immediately report us in Hopt. If that makes sense. If they put out a notice early, like, they'll know.
Oh,
Right.
yes.
So should we land a little outside of town?
I could do that, yes.
Is it possible, like, if you were to leave this vessel, how likely or how plausible is the music?
Down just a little bit.
How possible would it be for some other schmuck to stumble upon it and say, "Oh, a skyship," and just gank it?
No, there's very little people that actually come with me. And he actually shows you, like, the control panel of the
Okay.
thing. Yeah,
As
you
he's
need to
doing so,
kinda
I
know.
put my hand in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Not trying to pickpocket, just it's there.
He freezes.
God, you're being so mean.
Out of the pocket.
Taking his time.
Out of the pocket! like, you know, whole thing. Long story
You
short,
are
though.
so mean to this poor man.
But
Yeah,
yes,
keep up the
it
act.
would take considerable knowledge of these things to actually fly it. You have to know how to do these things. Realistically speaking, you have to be licensed by the guild in the first place that manufactures these in the City of Gears in the first place.
The way
So,
he said that, can I tell? Is he licensed?
do you ask for it?
No, just the way he said it. Can I like inside it just for
Yes.
License and registration, please.
Yeah.
No, can I see if I can tell? Is that a blind perception?
Yes.
Can I actually use the new feat I've got, lie to me, and use my deception to try and suss
Yes.
out?
Yes.
I love this.
I mean, I either believe he's licensed or understand that he's not, and I am traveling with him. It doesn't matter. I'm a priest, not a cop.
It's a good line. I like that one.
Speaking of good lines, Casey, there was a point where Bryce's barbarian in our campaign was talking to my character Felicity about how she's like getting kind of concerningly violent, and he said something about what happened to the girl who spat out the first sip of whiskey she took, and I just off the fucking cuff. Well, it tastes a lot different than whiskey.
It was fucking good.
Yes, so with a combination of sussing them out and maybe slipping in a couple things here or there, like one would have drugged you. You've discovered something.
Some whiskey started to go down the wrong.
I have a permit, which is why I travel with the group.
Right?
So, as long as nobody really comes knocking and knows what to look for, it looks like a licensure. And he pulls out his.
And if they ask us, you have a licensure.
Thank you.
Also, just to make absolutely sure, not thinking that there's some like higher power out there that likes to be a dick and needlessly complicate things. But if we were to leave this vessel and depart from it, is there like some sort of mechanism or starter that you could remove and take with you that would not allow people to fly this device even if they knew how?
Oh, absolutely. It's right over here. He goes over to a place, and yeah, there's like effectively a key. It's just about like this thick.
Yeah.
And pulls it out. It's got a rod of sorts, but it's very intricate.
Okay, right now.
And the moment he kind of pulls it out, the ship for a second, and it briefly looks like it's a ship, right? And then he puts it back, tilts back up.
So we'll have to find a place that it'll stay steady and not run all over that information.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll fly back to Hulk, hang out in Hulk, get money, possibly spend money, hang out, wait for the notification that they're looking for you, then head on over to Hulk or head on over to Epia, and when we get to Epia, oh, well, we were just out and about and adventuring, doing what adventurers do, and we saw this guy in need of help, and we helped him, and he's oh so grateful for money.
Oh, precisely. Okay, that'll do that. Do you guys know, if we're just outside of Hawk, is there any particular place, ideally abandoned, that we could probably, that you know of?
Not near enough.
You guys do know one abandoned place.
But it's not
It's
near.
like 2 days away.
But also, we know at least one house where the owner does not like to talk to anybody and constantly tries to change his face to avoid conversation.
There is one abandoned place that you know of that you could get within a day. You know that old abandoned building with all the weird flesh creatures?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Wouldn't...
The manor.
The manor.
The manor
Yeah,
is
that
like,
was like 2 days
yeah, that
away.
was a 2-day
Yeah.
travel to get there.
Yeah, for you guys. This thing goes like twice
But we
as
have
fast
to
as-
land
Yeah,
and
so
then
we'd have to
walk.
land it and then walk back to
right,
Hulk.
yes.
I mean,
Again, the soapmaker's house, if we dock next to there, it looks like it's like for soapmaker business, so no one would want to report it.
oh yeah.
And the
That is true, and it
soapmaker's
might
not
get
gonna
people off the
complain.
soap maker's back
And
because
they've
they think
already
he's
seen
getting
us interacting with him.
Did you talk about anything you saw back there, such as Listo? Did you talk about anything you saw in the cargo hold? Damn it, I won't say it because Aussie does not know.
Did you guys bring up a soap maker at any time?
I mean, we're talking about it.
We're
Yeah, okay.
mentioning.
There's
So
a
there's
guy
a soap maker
Yeah.
just outside of
There's a
town.
guy
That
we
would be a
know
good
who
place
makes-
to
Yeah. So now is he making weird faces or
Yeah.
some shit?
Yeah, he's doing. He's
Oh,
like. He's doing a professor face, like he's contemplating very deeply. Like that.
Are you all right? Suffering some sort of malady, or just thinking really
having a
hard?
honey or
What's the
something?
difference? But yes, no. He
Concerned face that Dahlia makes to the rest of the
yeah. No. I was just thinking. You mentioned soap.
It's used. Yeah.
I've dabbled in various alchemies. I have to say, I just so happen to have some lye on board.
Damien's like eye twitches.
Okay, now hold on. Would you allow us to check this lie first?
Oh, what?
And then
I immediately
Allow
just
us-
pull out my rifle.
to sell it to our soap maker friend and share the profit.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's part of the reason why my group was going up to. Well, we were going in the direction of Orim. It's just Apia was our next stop. They have a decent amount of it, and we have various caravans. We're delivering.
So you're
Quantities
essentially
Amazing.
you're like express delivery.
Yes, this is for the people who want it there faster.
I'm just gonna look down at
like Ham, who's somewhere just. Are you responsible for? Like, this is a weird coincidence.
I
Quick
feel
question.
like we're just skipping around, not technically being hired by small time. You know, like we're working retail, but we're just picking and choosing which jobs for whatever and
Yeah.
whatever stage of retail we want to fucking do.
Out of character, I'm tempted to look at the side of the ship to see if there's just a smile on it.
The smile.
Is this same day delivery?
No, not same day delivery, but prime nonetheless.
Got him.
Man,
there are 800 halfling children in a sweatshop making sure we're on time.
They don't have air conditioning in the goddamn vans.
The only time people
Only
notice
in
if
the
you
front.
passed out dead is when you haven't completed the task.
You want to know
It's
the?
not a bad name for
Okay.
halfling children, just calling them hacky sacks.
So ironic. So usually when we're behind, our dispatch would have to call us and be like, "Hey, you doing okay? Everything all right?" In Minnesota, there was a driver that was literally mauled to death by dogs and was there for 2 hours and was only
God.
found because the neighbors called the cops.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah. it
we're
was-
at a point.
So anyway,
we're at a point you can't make an Onion article about it.
yeah.
So, yes, as stated, apparently him and his little group are like the express deliveries, and yes, we were delivering. There's been a big order of the stuff all the way up to Oregon, and so we just slowly been carrying out orders for thousands
see.
of stuff, really.
Well, we have a good friend, a soap maker in hops that I don't think he would mind too much for your, if you were to be there.
Oh,
Have your presence.
Wonderful.
Words.
wonderful, 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 wonderful. And you can go and ask. Yes, there's no problem with me. And if you wanted to check out the stuff,
I go just right back to the box that had the lie in it and get it.
yeah.
Again, I'll tell you how.
Let me look up barrel sizes again. Barrel sizes names, because there's like a specific name for how big this one is. This is a, I guess yes. You open up the thing, and there's like a couple rundlets in there. Just a decent little box, but it's got like two little ones that are just kind of snug in there. Definitely barrels. Definitely sealed.
I draw my gun
Okay.
and I wait for him to bring it back out. Were you bringing it back out or
Yeah,
just
I was
going
just
in?
gonna bring it back
Yeah,
out.
you bring it back out.
Yeah, and I
So,
walked to it like I knew exactly where it was at. And I'm not.
Yeah, it's like a suspicious, just like a little bit of a eye. Like he's like, that's interesting, right? But he doesn't question it. He lets you bring out the two little barrels. You set them right there. Why is everybody looking at these funny?
Just bad experience with lie.
Some lie thieves were turning him into chemical monsters.
I don't know. Interesting.
Quite caustic.
Bunch of liars, if you ask me.
I can't decide if I like you or if I really don't.
I'm almost ready for you to step.
Well, feel free to open them. I believe your friend has tools. Got the tools. You go to
I
open
just
it.
imagine he holds up his shotgun.
No, I
God,
Wait,
Pull out my gun!
wait,
not my good.
pull out an explosive mine drop.
All right,
No,
Rick, where'd you get
So-
a hand grenade?
I made
like gun ready.
Yep, gun ready. He's like looking at like very confused. He actually goes just to his flintlock because of all your guys' faces, and you pop the barrel, right?
Yep.
Whatever contents are inside are exposed to sunlight. You see it start to move.
Fuck
Are
off.
you serious?
Yes.
Oh shit!
So it actually does start to rise.
Yeah, like
like this looks like the tallow ooze.
the tallow ooze.
Boom!
Oh God!
right in Creed's face.
Now just give me damage, like you were prepared for it. You're right there.
Now, Damien has kind of just like he's just been leaning over on
Should
the
I roll
railing
for
the
a
entire
critical?
time, like
Yes. Well, no, because oozes are immune.
Well, oh, they're right. You're
like expecting this to be nothing. As soon as she pulls the trigger, he's like, "Oh shit!"
Now these were just tiny little things, so that 5 was enough to just. Oh! that's the reaction. What? What's that?
tallow monsters.
You were kidding? Well,
Tallow monsters.
Creed just proceeds to take some of the chunks of wood and just scrape off.
yes.
Walks over to the other one. Pops open.
Slam.
Now the barrel's just going like this.
How big?
It's because this is how I'm used to doing things as a teacher. So, backing up, did he ever say, like, specifically... I'll just say. Okay. Good point. Now that we know that that's fucked, where did you pick this lie up? Hey, look at me, sweetie.
No, left the barrel up to you, right?
Specific.
Where did you procure these two little barrels?
I got some of these, if I recall correctly, from somewhere around the Belize area. Though I've kind of, we've just kind of like split some of the smaller ones to help our group with their weight loads and whatnot. I just have these here. It's just
So you picked these up from leaks.
yeah, around that area, yes. I believe these. They might have gotten it from Wast. I just that general place, and then we had some. I know some of it, Cass's head, came all the way up from Ferris, just around the place. All of them, we have various caravans.
That you got.
Yes, the ones we got. Sorry,
Okay.
is around these.
Do you have these specifically came from Lease?
You say so, yes. And you looked at the runlet, right? Release the numbers. I believe the last 3 digits of these. Yes, this is released.
When we reunite with your compatriots, if at all possible, we need to check the numbers on the other barrels. Agreed?
We need to find out if there's coming from a central point.
And if there's any paperwork.
I can tell you right now, because I've been on a number of things going back and forth. There is more than just this order for airships. They're coming from other places.
We can't stop them. We're trying to go back.
They are going toward one place, though.
They're going towards one place.
Yes. Which is all of the orders that have come through this stuff. They're all going to Orin. Now, not to seem racy, he says. I imagine it's because dwarves have a hard time with hygiene sometimes, especially when they are underground so long. That is our assumption, so we're not questioning it.
The entire city's underground.
Yes. Very dirty place, I'm sure.
I know I had to give you scant notes about what Orem looked like, but I do kind of remember it, and I'm so happy to have it, at least, like, at some point, see it reimagined.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So, I know you saying that they're coming from all over the place.
Yes.
Is there a way, between what you have and what the rest of your partners may have, is there a way to find out if they're all also originating from specific locations? Basically, like, a batch gets mixed up in Epia, gets moved all over Hell and Creation, but no matter what, it goes back to Orin.
You see, the easiest way to do that, and just based off of how delivery systems work, the easiest way to intercept all that, to get the records of that stuff, is just to go to where everything's going. Because that's where you have the full record of where everything's been. And that does line up with what you guys, I believe, have discovered about their mailing system and the receipts and all that mystery.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. Because, yeah, think player to table. Basically, Damien was trying to figure out, like, is this really bad in that there's, like, a bunch of locations all over the place making this stuff?
No.
Or is someone trying to cover their tracks by saying, okay, I made this batch in, just for example, hot. And then I'm going to send it to Lise, and then I'll have it sent from Lise to Epia, and then I'll have it sent from Epia to Was, and all over Hell and Creation to basically lose people, the paper trail before it finally goes home.
Yeah.
That's what Kelly is thinking.
Yeah.
Kind of my thought as well is it's like, so what we know of what we've experienced is that the shipment of lye going to Hawk was intercepted on the road and taken to the manor by the cultists, where they were creating these tallow oozes, and they may have been shipping them back out. So the thing is, were they the only location doing this?
Yes.
Or are there multiple doing this? Because we know they had a cart that had these barrels on there that turned into a barrel that shot him. Or
Very
turned into a
important question.
Yeah,
Were they
torpedo.
creating it, or were they processing and experimenting on already created? Because if we remember, the lie was hijacked on the road, and some of the aftermath of that caused zombies to appear.
So you're thinking, was it already tallow oozes by the time those cultists stole it?
Yeah.
Or at least, like, those worm things that crawl all up in the business and make it business.
Because we know that they were experimenting to create tallow bombs and the monsters and such, but we don't know if the actual disease lies specifically originated with them. It's possible that them, as worshippers of Zonkathon, just found the already. It's Zonkathon.
I think Zonkuthon. Yeah, you were right. I just.
Honky tonk badonka.
It's
Okay,
entirely
anyway.
possible that they, as just practically worshippers of a death cult, as you do, found a source of necrotic-based material and were running experiments on it in the name of their unholy god, as you do. But they had no actual. It's possible they could be an isolated incident from whatever is causing said oozes to be monsters.
Okay, you're gonna take the as you do and just kind of put a pin in that, but back to the current conversation.
So, short version,
Which isn't wrong.
either A,
That's what they do.
the lie that was going to be taken to Hawk was just lie, and the people in that manor experimented with it, and that created the tallow oozes. Or, there were already oozes within the shipment that the group at the manor just happened to be another random group of fuckwits who happened to get a hold of this lie and open it up and say, oh, this is weird magic stuff, and start experimenting.
I mean,
Those are our two options.
Two options.
the
or at
alchemical notes we found in the manor didn't have anything of how to monsterize the lie, but how to make weaponry and use it in terms of their necrotic processes.
Question: the notes we took from the manor that Aussie had, did we turn those in, or do we still have those on us? I'm trying to remember.
I don't think.
Do we give him to Jude Law? I can't remember his name.
It's Philadrin, but
I believe you guys shared them with Mr. Karumba. If you guys are going back to
right,
talk, you can.
yeah, we did give them to Karumba.
You guys can go back and ask him about it. If you guys want to kind of refresh that. So you're going back to Hop anyway.
Mhm.
We are, if he's still there, because he was given another job.
He said he was going to be trying to go up to Abby.
He was following the tallow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There was something in those notes that said place back on the delivery route to
To
Orin.
Orin.
Okay, so they.
I take notes!
Here
You're a punch here.
Thank you.
Alright.
I need to stop.
So we know that at least after Hopped, our next destination is Acacia.
Alright.
But for now, we should probably at least get moving.
Alright. So we can talk about this more on the way and as we figure things out.
Indeed.
Can I get help moving Junior up?
We're on the
We're
ground.
landing.
He can just come up the ramp.
There's a ramp.
Yeah, he landed. That's how she got up here.
I thought you
Oh, no, ladder. You just kind of toss it over.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll come help. I'm not strong this, but
I don't
Meet him up
climb
there.
speed, nerd.
huh?
Talking about Creed Jr., does he not have his climb speed? Nerd.
There's a 40-foot movement speed on land, but
Yeah, and this ship has landed.
Yeah. Let's just tie a bunch of ropes around his legs and lift him up.
yeah. Well, lift
Fantasy deadliest catch.
Yeah. Look at this monster. Look at his claws. Yes.
Jeremy Wade.
Yes.
We get the spoder on the ship.
Yeah. Spoder's on the ship, and alright then. Alright. So it turns out this soap maker probably wouldn't appreciate, and he looks at the barrel.
Oh yeah, should we go ahead and just throw that?
Boom!
It explodes in the barrel, because you just threw it, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just doesn't move anymore.
Creed goes over, finds scrap wood and just plugs the hole.
Yeah.
I'm almost
That was-
tempted to ask him if, once these are dead, if it can just be used as regular lab, but I also don't want to come back to find Hops turned into a zombie village.
Could I make either an occultism or crafting check to figure that out?
I'll take either.
Alchemy would be your
Let me
domain.
see. No, you're better at that, yeah.
That thing is acting so slow. Where's it?
Oh yeah. Is our tattoo thingy still pointing backwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you guys probably would have noticed at this point that the arrows are pointing towards Aussie.
This whole time.
Kill her!
It was like 2 hours.
I did. So the only people who don't know in the party are Mardicus, Damien, and Listo. Mostly to just be like, not draw attention to the fact that I have an adamantine chunk
Yeah.
that I pulled from his engine.
Yeah.
Would we hear the... Does it, like, audibly vibrate? Or
No.
I imagine not.
That's right, like, if it does make the fucking iPhone sound,
my
can you
God.
put that thing on airship mode?
Airship mode.
Airship mode. So
good.
done.
That's gotta be a thing in the CUP or some shit. Cannon.
Listen, there's so much I can make for the City of Gears, okay? The thing that still makes me laugh was watching somebody react to the D&D movie and calling Ascending Stone a Rocky Talkie.
That's not becoming a thing in my game. If
That's
you try
so
it, I will
funny.
not let you have any more.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
You already have 3 sets.
Okay. And you're kind of thinking,
Actually, I think I have 4.
like, here's the thing. You know occulty stuff, right? Like the magic goes into it, that's what reanimates it. When you kill something like that, the magic dies with it.
Okay.
So give me a crafting check.
May I try to assist her?
Yes.
Guidance.
Nice. So there's just
Well, we'll see how well my... here, let me see if I can give you another +1 to that.
oh no. That makes it sound like it is.
One.
Yeah, I'm awful at helping people,
Oh my God.
okay?
God damn, Ozzy.
Okay.
So while the magic may leave the same,
Why are you so bad at helping people?
the physical properties of them, chemical properties, do not go away.
Okay, so it is like not a lie, inert lie. It is a full corpse.
If you were to make this into soap, it would be acidic soap. It would slough off
Wait.
skin, probably.
Hold on a second. Lye is a base.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's not acidic, right? Like the opposite.
Caustic.
But it's still, like, caustic to the skin.
even if like you diluted the lye.
Yeah, because lye by itself is always caustic to skin.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
is now like super caustic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
part of the process of making it a critter is to take the causticness and crank it up to 11.
Like, yeah.
So
Okay.
even if you tried to dilute it back down, it would basically be like,
So
So,
here's the thing to
Good
consider.
news. Good news and bad news. Bad news. This is not able to be sold. Good news. If at any point we kill anyone, we have an instant body disposal.
these things are like the size
What?
of buckets, right?
What the
Yeah.
fuck are your priorities?
And
All right, now is this like?
there's one thing to consider here, Catherine. Like, this guy had just mentioned something earlier. I'm sure you caught it. They're probably assuming they're shipping it up there. So the dwarves can make more soap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we are walking into a most likely zombified death trap.
And then there's Krieg just off to the side, just cleaning himself off with this. He's like
Like, literally-
I'm rusting.
I am rust.
You're trying to like scrub the rust off.
I have a variety of priorities. This is me being pragmatic and trying to turn our failures into solutions.
Understandable. You still went very quickly to dissolving bodies.
And this isn't even a failure on our part. This is just a thing that happened.
It is an unfortunate circumstance and the loss of otherwise viable products.
And Ham is nodding approvingly of Catherine.
I mean, shipping and economics is just a standard part of any functional society, and it pays well.
Okay, well, if you want to, caught
The
the barrels of caustic liquid around with us to dissolve bodies, that is your prerogative. You are free to do so. I am not touching it.
I mean, we currently are in the not employed, but
Hence why I will not be touching any more of it.
no, that was acid. Entirely
yes,
different
that's
scale
completely-
on like the
Completely
effect.
differently. Get it together.
This is all shit.
So yes,
One
if you
dissolves, one
are
burns.
determined to make good on whatever, have fun.
I'm just saying, with the combination of drunken squabbles and various other bullshit that spread between the party,
our casualty rate will not remain at 0 for long.
I know, and I'm saying when casualties goes up, I walk away. I don't stick around and try to make soup.
There's that moment for Aussie where she, like, Catherine says this, and there's the irony of, like, yes, like throwing rocks at children, but she bites her tongue.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. Damien would not say something about killing kids,
Because it's like, for at least Aussie specifically, when she had a conversation with Catherine, she's like, I will not bring it up again, I know it deeply affects you, and it's just like, goes to say something, it's just like a... Nope.
And for the record,
Character development.
and for the record, this is not Kelly saying, don't do this is stupid. This is Damien saying,
Yeah.
I don't want to cart around this shit. If you're the one who wants it, then you're the one dealing with it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And for the time being, we have a supply transport big enough that we can just leave this off to the side in preparation.
If we need
How many-
it, all right.
How many bodies are you expecting us to need to get rid of while we're on this ship? Don't answer that question.
Like, he's just kind of like sipping something over here, I'm sure. It says oil on it, but it doesn't look like oil's coming up the straw. And he's just like listening. He's not saying anything because he told you guys he wasn't going to say anything.
It's been a little bit in a few meals. Does Catherine still look as fucking haggard as she did when we first met? Like, are you still just
Haggard.
a fucking
I feel like, yeah, like,
paper
especially
bag of
because,
a
like,
skeleton?
Jesus.
I feel like she was making progress, and then she spent 2 weeks in a library.
yeah. And also, like, I want to point out, every time, like, she's, like, gone below 0 hit points, like, that's left like a mark. So she's got, like, a nasty bruise on her chest from where the Uthalog, like, constricted her.
You know how cats will bring you like mice and things if they don't think you could support yourself? Ham does that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, but is she eating them?
Damn, this is half a salamander. Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Be
Eat.
grateful, bitch.
All right.
Bon appetit.
I'm just in case after the mess this guy left himself in. Before we take off, I'm gonna do one more just check over on the engine.
Yeah.
Because being in hopped doesn't give me much time to work with complex machinery.
Yeah. Go for it.
I need to say really quickly that Dahlia is like. Dahlia's concerned about Catherine in a kind of like genuine but distant way. Like when there's a really skinny cat you're feeding and you know you should like take it to the vet, but you don't have the money to take it to the vet. So you just keep kind of feeding it and hoping it'll be okay. It's kind of where Dahlia's at right now.
Yeah, it's like when you find like a really like gross, fucked up animal out in the wild. It's like, oh, someone should take care of you. I'm not gonna do it, but someone should.
Any other issues
Yeah.
like possibly like long-term issues that might pop up that I see?
You kind of like look into it. All things considered, it's a very well-maintained engine.
So Dahlia had to
that
have
was,
a
like, the
little
only bad
conversation
thing.
with
It's like
her.
something
It's
got
oh,
lodged
there's a
in
lot of
there.
red flags.
Okay. Just figured I'd make sure.
So oiled, all of the parts look pretty new. Like, you know, the filters are as they should be. Every all 3 levers are going up and down. The power input, escape control. Oh my gosh.
All right, I just give it a quick wipe to make it give it that extra shine.
Yep. So this guy definitely knows what he's doing. He knows engine care. You can tell he really does care about this craft.
Not bad.
No.
All right, well, I think we're good to get going if everybody else is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Farewell, Marcus.
Oh, man, he kind of just like
No.
thumbs up. Thumbs up. And take me with you.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Like, yeah.
Probably too drunk to climb a ladder.
I was gonna say real quick, like, what's her face, Lori and Shadowstep or whatever.
Larry.
She mentioned that adamantine wouldn't be tracked if it was in like a certain storage space or something.
The what?
She mentioned that it wouldn't be tracked if it was in essentially a pocket space.
Like the wig of holding.
Ooh.
Don't forget me about that.
Yeah.
The wig of holding gets coming in so clutch.
You know, the best part about this is I was looking through random items and like, wig of holding. Okay.
That's some stupid bullshit, and I love it. Here we are.
Pop the adamantine in. Let's see if we can't pick up a few more for the money.
Yeah, pretty
Where the
much.
wig goes.
Yep, I put it into the wig.
And
Where's the
Put the-
adamantine? It's in the way.
Where's the
Before we
blankets
do,
and
I would
egg?
make sure that Listo, Marticus, and Damien know about the adamantine.
Dahlia made sure didn't you?
Now it's only like 2-3 hexes away from Husk, so
Half a day.
he gets half a day. Really, realistically, you guys are carried up, and
Are we able to like see any more adamantine, like track it, or is it all
No.
too far away?
It all seems to be way too far away.
No.
Way too far away. But yes, you guys make very quick headway. Now he is asking for your help, helping out with various stuff around the ship in case it's needed. Yeah, and it's like the people that were probably helping the most out with the engine are the people he's probably asking. Because he doesn't look like he wants to have you manage rigging or anything. Because you look like you're about like you would snap before the rope does. Like,
Yeah, like the rope goes taut in both shoulders.
so.
I didn't know you were double jointed.
So, you guys are trying to land over by Mr. Weiner, like that little covert he has, right? Like
Yeah.
little
Not
diamond
Mr.
goes-
Weiner, the soap maker.
Or soap
Yeah,
maker.
soap maker.
Oh yeah.
Tristan.
Yes.
Fantasy Tristan.
Yes, fancy Tristan.
Do I want to know?
Now, I feel like this is a little unexpected for him, yeah? You're just kind of literally dropping in.
Fucking Black Hawk.
Everything about this dude's week has been unexpected. He'll pick it up.
Yeah, so, like, you guys going for the landing. Once again, a little bit more. A little bit more. And
What is happening? I'll get the sponge.
Yeah, everyone just waiting.
Hey there,
for
Mr.
the-
Clean
for the
Hands.
railing like a fucking passengers on the Titanic.
Yeah. Calm down.
he doesn't even question it. He's just gonna go grab some sponge for you, and he's tossing it up. Tossing it up. You
I still
Well,
have
I'm
lined
getting
up to
off
do
of
it,
the
though.
ship.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, Catherine still has the original bottle he gave her that she is convinced is deadly poison.
Well, he just gave you more of it.
Nice.
Just
You're going to attempt to poison someone down the line, and they're going to be like, oh, this is actually really good.
This is damn good. This is damn good. For something named Sponge.
Wasn't that like the name of a beer that someone had at our first session?
Yes.
Okay.
I brought it in and it was terrible.
Listen, man, it's been how long?
Casey
has it been
liked it.
I did.
No.
Holy shit, our first session was nearly a year.
I drank it because you guys told me to.
You drank it because you're like, how can I not drink something called sponge?
You guys told me to.
You told yourself.
Oh no!
You
only
very
had
quickly caved to peer
If
pressure.
only you had
Yes.
a modicum of
It's
self.
like a diver, right? Just like the pressure down here is immense. It's one person saying, "Drink the sponge, Kingsman."
The pressure down here is immense, almost enough to crush ourselves.
Oh man.
Oh,
That's what happened. Someone was outside, like, "You want some sponge?" Oh shit! And they opened the door.
Oh my god.
Did you see the stock for Logitech went up because they found the controller still
yes,
intact?
yes. If that's not an advertisement for fucking like the controllers, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys kind of land. You guys are more than able to kind of go down. He's already got things. And, here's the thing. It smells lovely here. You guys have like given him some
Oh, yeah.
lye and all that stuff, right? Like
Just making that sweet smelling soap.
lavenders.
So at least one of the barrels of lye is like uncontaminated.
Yeah,
I'm just
one-
making. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm just like saying it in my head of just like.
No, so both of them were contaminated. We just took the lid off of one and I just shot the other before we opened it.
No, the stuff that we gave the soap.
Right,
Yeah,
never
that
mind, I
was
remember
also-
now.
That had
Sorry,
yet
that was
to
a-
be-
What we gave clean
Wow.
hands was clean for his hands.
Out of curiosity, if he still has the thing, can we compare the serial numbers for that one and the one that we've got for front?
Yes. Yes. So you get. I take it you just ask him right away.
Yeah.
It's like you hop off the ship. No, not even a hi. Just like, where's the serial numbers, little man?
No, I'm going to be slightly diplomatic. Like, hey, we're just checking in. We want to make sure that nothing bad's happened.
It's been great. Great.
In anticipation of a larger payout, for the fact that we brought a rather large ship to his backyard unexpectedly, I will give him 5 gold.
Oh, thank you.
For your troubles.
Man, he gives a little bit. He seems to be a little bit more confident than before. Now that he's back to his craft, that's like an anxiety that's been taken away from him. Seems to be dealing with things a lot better now. And he doesn't even have a mask on right now.
Wow.
Oh wow, I was about to say like.
Oh, you're uglier than I remember.
God,
Over the table. Over
I know. You say that, and I was literally getting ready to ask, like, what's his outfit like today? Can I take another wig?
Yeah. No, he doesn't have a wig, doesn't have a mask.
Can I take another?
He's letting his nose all out. Like,
Creek will bring over like one of the barrels that was shot, but like patched up.
No.
Can you use this?
is that more?
Kinda.
It's a bit more caustic than maybe what you used to.
Let me see.
I mean,
No, like he's tiny.
I know, but like,
I imagine
your
he's
arms are all like
creek-sized.
this, and for some reason I immediately thought of Creek like dumping it onto him. Where is the sock?
Well, on the
So
downside,
Catherine
now,
did want to dissolve a body.
but on the bright side, we now have a house.
Yes. He carries the thing, lets it down. Boom. He opens it up.
Face hugger.
He sniffs it. Is this the same stuff?
this one had a slime monster. Or it was like a lye slime monster.
What?
Lye slime.
Did we ever
monster.
tell him what was happening to his life?
No.
Don't think we did because it was just going to freak out a very alarmed man.
And there you go.
Now, whatever happened to your lie, that was just straight up stolen. No, like, crazy experiments.
Oh, that's better.
We'd like to,
So how's the cell?
we'd like
all
to
in
make
good
sure
stock
of it,
now.
which is why I'd like to check the notes of the lie we gave you.
Okay.
This is because we care about like properly getting your work done and making sure you never have to worry about this kind of
Of course. Okay.
Keep saying
I mean,
hardship.
go get it. I will go get it.
Just like this was Damien too, Listo. Because he gets to like, we want to make sure, and we want to do this, and I just looked at Listo. She keeps saying we.
It's easy to
Okay.
believe. What's the
Here's my notes. So you just notes, right?
Did you just fucking get a
Yes, I
paper
did.
towel?
That's the toilet paper, isn't it?
It's a toilet paper.
Oh, it's a paper towel.
But like, is there like a significant difference between, like, I'm assuming they're using like some kind of non-sequential like numbering system.
Yeah, it's like what the guy said. Like, the last three numbers probably correlate specifically to the area, and I mean like this seems to have come from probably the same place around the area of Bliss.
Okay.
That matches up. Like at least that's what the barrel's marked as. That's what he's put down on the like. It seems to kind of be going in that direction. In terms of the route, is that what you're
Was it also going to Horn?
Yeah.
Okay, but
All
it
right.
wasn't correct.
We just know we gotta work toward Orin. We'll
Yeah.
figure, like, we know the
Then-
big goal. We'll figure out the tinier bullshit.
Something else. A
not
lot
that
of things
it's
seem to be coming
bullshit,
from
but-
Lee's.
Yeah.
Might be good to just put a pin in that if we need to investigate it, but we know where we need to go for the end for it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Some Life supposed to be going to Hop like episode making order that got stolen?
Oh
Or-
yes, and that's the one you guys picked up at the thing. Yeah. So they
Okay.
some of it was going this way, some of it was going this way. What you guys found in the actual in the place, the barrels that were already there, were the ones being shipped out. Remember how you said there were some that were coming from Farish?
Mhm.
This is along that line.
Okay.
Probably those barrels that they already had there that you guys blew up. Probably had the serial numbers from like Farish, for example,
Okay.
and those were going to Horn.
Okay. But this one, like the inert one that he got, that was going to Hop.
That was going to Hop.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Got it.
That's at least showing this isn't like this is explicitly intentional. This is like, okay.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like if there's a care in the world for maybe these other settlements, whatever, just all the bad ones seem to be going.
Okay.
The ones that were in the manor that were explosive were coming from Farish.
Yeah, they were coming from other places. They probably like put in orders from like. It seems like people what they're doing is they're taking actual orders for things like live, so they're sending it along the way, and then according to what you guys saw in the abandoned manor, they abduct them off the.
Yeah.
You guys literally
Yep.
saw that cart, right? Like full
Yep.
of stuff and all.
Yep.
They take them off, replace them, send them on.
Got it. Okay.
Same barrels, right?
Got it.
Gotcha.
We gotta go to Orin and figure out what the fuck they're doing with them.
Yeah. Either someone in
Alright.
Oram is saying, "Give unto me your tallow fuckery, or someone who really doesn't like Aurum is saying, "Send unto them the tallow fuckery."
Alright. Who wants to bet they're making some fucked up creatures underground? I bet there's fucked up creatures underground, above board. That's just my bet. Putting it out there. Fucked up creatures in the Underdark.
All right, so we maybe take a day, maybe 2 here, and then we get heading to Apia.
Well, if we want paid by this bounty, we'll have to wait long.
Well, it's going to take several days to get there.
True, but
We'll figure out the math on how many days we spend where precisely and understand that, at least for now, spend some time.
Works for me.
okay. So just so we know, because what Kelly's thinking above the table was, it would be really weird if we calculated it out perfectly. Like, oh, after 7 days is when they send out the note that says we'll pay people to bring our airship back to us. And then on day 8, we show up at the front door like, hey, we found your airship.
That is fair. So maybe a few days.
Yes.
That'll give me. I can take time to craft some stuff now.
Enough time
Downtime
to
activities galore.
Yep.
Perfect time for it.
enough time to get paid for the adamantine first and foremost. Relax. Take at least a full day to just relax. Maybe do some shopping. That's a given. Then we'll figure it out from there. So to the Wizard Tower.
All right. So, go right here.
This we get to level up.
So here's the thing. You guys kind of get off, right? And you start investigating all this stuff, and you start, I imagine, just kind of doing what you're doing in town for the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first thing we're gonna do is go to the Wizard Tower and get paid for adamantine.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably don't need to. We probably don't need to roleplay that. We can if you would like to.
No, it's like I'm perfectly fine with not. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Tell us how much we make.
Yeah. How much?
Yeah.
Give me some
500
money.
500 total.
Give
Okay.
us the money.
Are we just adding that to the party loot and then splitting it
However,
up?
yeah. However,
So,
I just add that to the party.
Okay.
Plus 500 gold. 500. Okay.
Alright.
And whoever has control of the party will divide it up accordingly.
I mean, I'm just doing the math to make it easy.
Yeah.
So if everyone got 70 gold, that would leave 10 for the party funds.
I don't think we've started party funds just yet.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got
we
the
have.
big
yeah.
party
Oh, yeah?
loot thing. Yep.
I just
Right.
like to wait because we're not on that level yet. The way I've been splitting up money is just making sure everyone gets the maximum amount for themselves,
And then
whatever's left over goes to party funds.
Okay.
How much did we get from the evil lady?
700.
700. Oh shit! Yeah, we did.
Okay,
that-
had we divided that, because
We
that's
did
like,
divide that pretty much immediately.
Yeah, we probably
Okay.
should. So everyone should have gotten 100 more gold.
yeah, because there's like
Okay.
600 in party funds.
Holy shit.
So that means I'm missing.
well, I just put that 500 in party funds. I'll take the 500 out.
Yeah, take
Got it.
That's
Okay.
Put
Put
so
that-
we
and then
can
we'll
add-
put 10 back in.
I'll put 10 back in. You guys don't need to do that. I'll do it.
Comparison.
And then add the amount Kelly had said to your
So, yeah.
to your own.
So
sheets.
there are 10 gold now in party funds, and everyone else, including Marcus, I don't know if someone's keeping track
I
of
got it.
that,
I'll put it in.
gets 70 gold. 70.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that with the ones we got from the evil lady is 170 total.
correct.
So you have about how much?
Now I have 212.
Okay. Yeah, then I must have added that 100 because I think that tracks.
That
Yeah,
makes
you
sense.
Because you didn't buy anything
No,
earlier on.
no. I think this time around I might I mean, not anything specific, but for flavor, like say I buy.
Everybody should have it in the
Basic
realm of
spell shit.
200-ish gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Actually, I'm gonna look at something real quick because we know that there are people that sell runes here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna look at some runes real quick rather than craft.
I was about to say, yeah, but how do you. Can we kind of take a moment to shop?
Yeah.
Or take
Go for
a
it.
lot of moments to
Yeah.
shop?
Shopping.
So how do you access runes again for like inventory stuff?
All right. Easiest way is just to look up the price of the room first. So that's just you could either use the compendium for that or just go to Nethys. Just know what that price is, and if you want to apply that rune to your weapon, subtract that amount of gold, and then you just edit your weapon, and you could add it there in the details section.
Okay, got it.
Okay. And then I apologize.
'Cause
Oh,
I
just go look at
checked
like the
back that one.
Nethys.
I think I did. I have a +1.
Nethys. 2e. So just baseline fundamental runes, the pluses and the striking stuff. Let me just pull this. Subtract the 2e. Runes.
There we go. Okay.
Also,
Alright, the fundamental weapon runes are probably going to be the cheaper ones just to start with. Make sure you get your +1s. So a standard +1 rune will get you, only net you 35 gold pieces. A striking rune, which gives you another damage dice, is 65.
Oh shit.
Yep, I have a striking rune and a potency rune on my rapier.
You said a striking was 65?
65.
I believe what I so
Got
a
it.
+1 a potency rune gives a like +1 to hit, but a striking rune doubles the weapon die.
Yeah.
And we can
adds a weapon dice.
Adds a weapon dice.
And we're allowed to have like one of each of those, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ideally speaking, this is DM advice. Make sure that your weapons at this point, especially at your levels, are starting to get into the +1 striking weapon range. That's what you kind of should be having at this level.
Holy
Okay, so
shit.
go to edit, weapon. Then what do?
Details. Details.
see, is that actually
So-
worth it for my weapon?
With the sling I got, it's looking more and more like it. And actually,
Holy shit. Can't wait to
Now,
curl
those with
this
a
thing.
+1 weapon, or adding one to there, you guys can start looking at property rules. And for every plus that you have on your weapon, you open a slot for it. So you can add things like flaming, wounding, etc., the thing that makes your weapon cool.
And are those like all the same price of 65, or
It depends on.
Where do you
Okay.
find them, Casey?
So I will pull this up right over here. Weapon
Property
property.
So
rune.
yeah, go to edit weapon.
I'll post the link in the chat as well. You guys can click that. It just kind of goes right to the table for it.
Yeah.
Details. And then,
Edit item and then
oh, you
add.
already have potency.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
What is wanting to?
I'm
So
wanting
question:
price.
Does the potency
He
rune take the
automatically
slot from the
calculates it
property
when
rune?
you add it, so
Okay.
it's
So
it
sorry.
Just notice how much. The
So
price
when you
of
put
it
on,
comes up by.
so do you have to
Exactly.
have a potency rune to be able to put on a striking rune?
You could just have a striking sword if you want.
have you?
Fundamental runes are just things that you can slap onto your weapon.
Gotcha.
And those are generally speaking, like if I was playing with AVP rules or something,
Mhm.
these are the kinds of things that would just be like make your character goes with, right? It's just things that you should have at your level. The
Gotcha.
property rules, much like properties of many other things, are just the things that make your weapon cool. Flaming, wounding, axiomatic, bane, right?
Got it.
Isn't a striking weapon like? Is the striking the one that adds the other damage die? I think that's like a property rune, which means it needs.
It's a fundamental rune.
Oh, where does it say?
Striking and plus runes are always fundamental.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, there's the.
60.
Why don't you scoot your chair a little this way?
Oh, you're right.
It's fine, I'm facing this way. So if you want to hit that less.
That's why I'm just saying GM advice. If you don't know like a property you want, just make sure you have your +1 in your striking. Because that's what you guys should be having roughly on the next level.
Alright.
So,
Should be. I don't care if you do or not. It's just
No.
I should be giving you enough treasure that you can afford that. Like,
so what can I do for Creek Jr.?
Creep Jr.
Can you etch potency runes onto his legs?
Check your sheet.
Well,
Do they count as a weapon?
they count as unarmed strikes.
See, the question I'm genuinely wondering: would it actually make sense for me to have a +1 anything, given that like I don't, my weapon stats suck, and I feel like it'd just be stronger to like look up like magic items that improve my spell casting.
You are a spellcaster. That's usually meta. Okay. An adventurous construct uses the same rules for animal companion, which means you cannot use runes. There is a 15th level modification that allows a property rune to be installed called Runic Keystone, otherwise known.
Okay.
So it's pretty much like your animal companion will level up on their own. They will continue to get more dice
Okay.
just as you level. So it's kind of their own thing, more or less.
Okay. So just
Are you
focus
going on Nephis prices for
Yes.
property runes?
Yep.
Okay. What category per the Bane property rune
I think we're looking at the same thing.
would undead fall under?
Bane. Okay.
Aberration, animal, beast, celestial, construct, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, giant, monitor, ooze, or both fungus and plant.
Okay. So, and your question is, sorry.
Which of those would you say undead would be under?
Undead would be under.
This wouldn't be under this particular one. You want to look up disrupting for undead.
Okay,
Yes.
Dumb question. We can also
I
have
see.
runes applied to armor. Yes.
Yes.
But I think those are more
But
expensive.
you're not going to look up weapon property runes, obviously. For that.
Yeah, I got. I'm just making sure like we have access to it.
So I just want to make sure, because the rarity for a Bane rune is uncommon, am I able to find that in Hopped at the Adventurers Guild here?
Ooh.
I'd say yes. I'd say that there's probably like a cleric around willing to provide the necessary.
I'll go
I'd like to get a Bane rune on my mithril tree for
What's the-
oozes.
Oozes, okay.
Real quick,
Let's do one
if
for-
the
Oh.
we can have
For
a
the extra
rune
damage
on
die.
our gear that's above the level
Strike.
we are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like equipment is never like feats.
Mhm.
In terms of like nothing's locking you out of a higher level thing.
Just make
But I mean, that's
Yeah.
3 weapon.
No, yeah. Then I'm gonna go ahead spend the 150 for disrupting on my
Oh, shit.
sunsling.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Is there
I'm
a
not gonna
place I
lie,
can
as
look
a
around for
spellcaster,
like
the
staves
progression
or
of your
wands
sunsling
or
is
grimoires or
fascinating.
something like that?
There'll probably be a wand, a scroll,
I just
and a
need something
staff
else
drop
physically
around.
attack.
I'm sure.
I'm
Okay.
trying to make sure that, despite using my spellcasting, I can make the most of my action economy
Grimoires
with
would be
a
no.
good
Grimoires are rare.
weapon.
Or rare or common.
Makes
Just in
sense.
case it's like there's a situation
Even
you
the
can't
ones that are like
spellcast.
level 1 to level like
Or
I
even
assume
just
there's,
like for action.
like there's some that are like level 4 like
Mm.
Yeah,
draft
some of the names.
I only have like one
Draft
thing
these
the
recipe
action
books. Sorry, I'm
enough
just
spells
looking
to
through
do
this
that,
list.
and I'm gonna fucking
like
I could get
Trying to
armored
lose
armor,
their
and it's just like
reasonably cheap.
you can make it just look like clothes.
Like recipe books and stuff, probably. But like grimoires are
Save
kind of
up
like a
for
thing
it.
you
Because
usually
it also
find
Oh, I think I should
demonstrates
look-
written price.
Good to
a
know.
lot.
It might be-
Here,
Like
I
the
gotta switch
Necronomicon
to
would be a good
it up.
one.
No,
They're usually kind of like a specific thing.
Because
that
I-
I'm usually trying to make.
I can either do that, I can do get armor that makes me boost my stealth by 1, or I can get armor that just increases my AC.
Definitely not like a
I'm
hot
low
thing.
on
Like,
money.
you go to a more magical city. It's probably not gonna show
Oh
up.
yeah, me
Then you
too.
probably
It
start
gives you an
finding a
extra
little bit more
d6 of
grimoires and
damage
shops.
against the specified creature.
Plus 1.
Let's take a look at it for the
I
available
really
options. 'Cause
approve
for
of the
example,
choice, by the way, to upgrade armor, Kelly.
Now, armor. I know armor fundamental runes are considerably more expensive.
Yeah.
So do keep that in mind.
here,
So-
however, humanoids, undeads, and specific types of humanoids are never a valid option.
So
I-
it's 160 for your standard plus 1 armor potency.
Yeah, I know. Why is my armor class not going up?
Double check. Leather armor. Oh, you see that little diamond next to leather armor? That's like investing in it.
Property rune. Bane.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Can't afford it.
How do I
Oh.
specify? Is there a way to specify a specific creature for the Bane rune?
Bane. Do you believe that's part of the thing? Bane rune. Pathfinders.
It's like a like group of creatures.
No. It's like a tag. Like if you encounter an ooze, it has the ooze tag. And that's
Well, like that. Yeah, but I mean, it's like specifically for editing.
Ooh.
For example, Casey. So I went in here to property rune first, selected Bane, but how am I able
Smart.
to? Is there a way I'm able to specify that the Bane rune is for oozes?
Let me double check that.
Oh, additional custom damage.
Bane.
And if that settles that, I have a question for the party.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I take some money out of party funds to be able to afford a +1 rune to my armor?
Sure.
Fine with me.
Don't die.
I would need 20.
20 gold? Ugh, I don't know if we can do that cheap.
Okay, fine. I'll just take 2 platinum.
Works for me.
Thank you. Alright.
Alright.
I got 5 gold left, y'all.
Oh,
Woo,
hey!
being broke for the sake of combat efficiency.
I thought I was down at 26.
I'm at
Well, no, because I also
17.
I got +1 armor and a more damage.
Smart
Hey.
boy. Smart boy.
So yes, now my sword cane does a +9 to hit and 2d6 damage.
Woo!
Damn, son.
Like this.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I should have gotten this striking rune a lot sooner.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a thing just so I don't lose it, John. I gotta add a rule element to this, so it does require a little bit of programming on my side.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna send this to you so we have it.
Sounds good. I'll pin it too.
So we can add this at some point. Just makes it so it does it automatically more.
Alrighty. Question: you put target trait human.
Yep,
It should
sorry,
be-
I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to look for
I just
my-
copy pasting.
Gotcha.
I'll
Understandable.
figure it
I
out.
don't know what I add to head to that.
So
Next time we're
just make sure that things work and do some testing and all that.
Sounds good. But for now, I know that I'll just add a d6 if I fire at an ooze.
Dog, you're killing me.
Oh dear God.
Oh, that's why. You're not the only thing he's killing.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it. It's like kind of
Yeah.
It's killing me, but I can't. I'm not gonna be like obnoxious about it.
Good job. Kill it.
Do you know what a super stated is?
Actions.
Yeah.
That's a plus 2.
Okay.
Should do something with the second. But next time.
And I'm just gonna go down this list and look at the more expensive ones I couldn't.
A little bit. A little bit.
So I was going down the property runes, Kelly, and I found one you might like called as a weapon rune, where essentially you teleport it to your hand.
Ooh.
What else?
Lots of things, such as flaming.
How much does that cost?
Things like
500.
Things like flaming and frost, like those pretty much effectively give you and another damage dice usually, so they're a little bit more expensive. Those are the ones where if you have like a frost flaming acidic sword or whatever, like those are the big damaging bullshits.
So, Casey, I have a bit of confusion here
Yep.
because I've got some things that seem to be overlapping as far as my abilities.
Right?
So I've got confident finisher, blah blah blah. Gain the finisher feat. Confident. So that means I have confident finisher. So that means if I have panache
Also, Brand.
and
I'm gonna officially start going Blood Hunter.
Fuck yeah.
Finishers are always like a call back, right? You call out
Those are
your-
gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say.
Are you gonna do Blood Hunter next
so
level
if
up?
I have
Oh
precise-
yes, like from here on.
So if I
So
have,
just
if I
knowing
have
Blood
panache,
Hunters
I
of the
have
like
access to
take a
precise strike.
dagger.
If I hit
Just
precise strike,
the cut. It's gonna be this moment of like
Yeah, so here's
cuts
the
for the
is
first
that
time for Blood
if you have
Hunter
panache,
effects.
and you don't want to do your finisher.
I am
You
concerned.
can just keep the panache going, and that gives you extra, just based on extra damage while you're hitting.
So then
Your finisher just does a
What
lot of
if-
extra.
yeah, so that would be an extra 2d6.
For
So now
flavor.
confident finisher, it says it has a failure effect.
What if for
How-
flavor
what does that
Sasha
mean?
bites?
You want to fail.
Oh,
How do I
shit.
fail an attack? Does that mean I miss?
What if-
Yeah, you miss.
So even if I miss, I still do half. thing. Okay, I mean,
That's kind of fucked up. I like it.
and I was okay. it's
Did
the
you hear me?
precise
No,
strike.
sorry.
Okay, so
We're
let's say
talking
I
about
have-
how Felicity would like
Plus
activate her Blood Hunter
which is now
abilities, and it's like,
2d6.
what if
I
for
have
some of
panache,
them,
I go for a precise strike.
Sasha bites
I
her own
miss,
wolf?
Ooh.
but I still roll
Oh,
the
yeah.
2d6 for precise striking.
I know. So precise strike should give you a number. It should be like your text modifier or something.
Ooh,
Precise strike.
ooh. And I think I'm gonna
Allows
do
you
it.
2 additional precise damage.
Starting in like a
Right, and
reasonable
then
kind of way, you know,
goes
the
on.
like, okay, that's an easy heal. I can heal that real fast. Like,
Finisher,
but then like
so
the
that
wilder
pretty much
shit gets, it's like
That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's part of, so if I make that attack and finish and fail, I
fucking
miss.
wild places for cuts.
Right.
Oh, we can have
One
so
damage
many
or
fun
2d6
character
half
thoughts
Since
going
this is part of
home.
a finisher,
with
you
this
get 2d6
class.
better.
Gotcha. That's baller.
It's
That's
pretty much like you
ballers.
almost never miss kind of the thing because you're panache, right?
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure because that was those two things in my brain, like knowing the English language, I'm like, if you fail the attack, you miss, but you still do damage. And my brain's like, how, make, work, no.
It's like it just wasn't as cool as you thought
Yeah.
it would be.
pretty much. Like he went for the heart, got the stomach. Like,
You should have aimed for my balls.
Yes.
My
So-
big balls.
I laugh a bit. I was looking at some of the more expensive ones, such as the 2,700 gold dancing property rune, where you have a melee weapon that just automatically flies and strikes your foes. And I realize if I just stick a bayonet on my rifle, I can just do that.
Literally shoots the gun and lets it go.
Fetch.
Fetch. Get the bullet back.
Load yourself.
Also, I know we've been making jokes about it, and I know it's kind of funny, but I think it's worth it to acknowledge the loss of life that did happen. And so the Navy actually managed to catch the sound
No.
of the explosion. And I know it's uncomfortable, but I think we need to hear this just to understand
This is not actually.
what happened to these individuals.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, like, I think my favorite one of those is like
Brothers
they
in law.
caught this horrifying audio on tape, and it's just the Half-Life 2 guys going like, ah!
Oh my
Stop playing
god.
with the microwave! Like,
Oh my god. Well, no, what if they did that, only it's just like the Half-Life 2 death sound, and then just the ragdoll sound effect.
Holy shit. Oh, man.
I'm spending my money on this thing.
Exactly what it sounds like from the submarine.
nice. That's a good one. That's a good one.
You know, it's a wheelhouse good.
Alright.
Okay. My armor class is now 20, which means it'll
Hey,
be
welcome
slightly
to-
less disgusting when things still match
I
anyone
like that.
Hey,
plus
I like that one,
13.
Cordell,
20
because you
club.
literally just say like, do the thing.
That's my natural armor.
Julie, do the thing.
Yeah, like it's so funny.
What are my pluses to?
I don't even know if Gino would help me.
Right, I have leather armor.
Hot.
It's like-
You lied to me.
God, am I?
Alrighty.
Inventor Man is doing his thing. The professor is just finding gas. That's for the craft doesn't really run on gas.
What does it run on?
He kind of does like a little bit of a concoction. He does a little bit of alchemy himself on the side. He has like a special fuel that he makes for it.
Gotcha.
Look with your special fuel.
Funnily enough, he could actually like he probably just like takes a little bit of a sample of that stuff.
Oh,
Like the goo stuff. But he's like experimenting. It's like this makes wonderful jet fuel. Like,
God damn it!
Okay, there's a short conversation Aussie would have with Damien.
Fireball can't
aside
eat
from
steel
William.
balls.
Yes, okay, cool. Essentially, you know,
Yeah, if you want to roll
Like,
time, that's what I was getting my drink.
yeah.
Triple drink.
Fundamental armor.
So at some point over the 4 days, or however long we're here,
Oh.
let's see. I know we argued a bit immediately after the fact. I just want to say your concern over what happened is appreciated, even if I did not respond in such a way that may convey so.
Well, I wouldn't even call it an argument, just a minor disagreement over circumstances that were not ideal for anyone at the time. That time has passed, and as far as I'm concerned, it's all water under the bridge.
Excellent.
Except for the part where I told you not to go off and do foolish things. Said you're not useless.
Hold on, say that again for John.
Basically, he's saying Damien is not angry or upset at Aussie for what she did, but don't do it again, and also you're not useless.
Excellent.
Good shit. Now,
Hotel room?
I do believe that there's another method
Naturally.
during this downtime period. Listo.
You need to see this, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Listo, you were approached by a small one. A child.
Uh-huh.
Comes up to you.
Oh no, the top, yeah. Yes.
Flicks you a note.
Okay, I grab the note,
Right.
open it.
I like to imagine like the kid tried to flick it like a card and it just went on the ground. She's like, shit.
John, you didn't miss the things.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on, I need the music.
I got you.
Oh, God. Not again.
Oh no.
Not again.
Hold on.
Here we go. The other there you go. The other music
I need
gotta
that.
go.
Let me stop this one.
So you can mute the TV with the remote.
And just mute the TV.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure before I just did that. To my friend, while we have not been able to retrieve your father, and that's underlined, himself, we have information you may find interesting. Viscount Edward Dufresne has found himself indebted to a merchant family in Wast. You may find more information there. Consider us even. Sincerely, MB.
Oh my God. Acasia.
That's cool. PM.
Sincerely,
PM,
my
you're,
bad.
like, fucking pissing me off. Who is this bitch?
No, that's PMO.
I'm supposed to
PM.
PMSing.
I'm about to PMS all over PM. Because he's PMO.
I'm about to have PM here.
What?
PM is also short for bowel movement.
That's what I thought. I just had to confirm what I fucking heard, okay?
Okay. Hey,
Mr. Big's like, I had a me.
hey Casey.
Yep.
During the downtime, since we have a unusual katana in the party loot,
Mhm.
I was gonna see if I could identify it.
Fantastic. It's in the prelude. China. All right.
Okay.
Go check the chat. Go ahead and click the one that's relevant to you.
Skill check.
Yep.
So.
Arcana, nature, occultism, or religion. You just click that button on there. It should roll it for you.
Okay. Let's go with Arcana, I guess. Blind Jam.
Well, if you click that button, it'll just roll it blind. Yeah.
Can I offer help and guidance?
Sure.
So it would be a +2.
What are you doing?
Plus
Oh.
1.
Damn.
No, it
trying
has
to
to be DC 20.
Yeah, so I'm just doing guidance, so that one's not
Trying
working.
to identify what?
Trying to identify this
unusual
unusual
katana.
katana.
Can you stack guidance?
With what?
Can you stack different casts of guidance?
No,
Okay.
because they're the same
Got it.
type of bonus.
Yeah, I'll go with Arcana. Just because it's pretty good.
Oh,
Casey.
Yes.
It's just in the midst of big voice. Teacher, I threw up.
All right, you have discovered a +1 katana.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm debating whether or not a Krieg, being small, would be able to use this thing as like a two-handed sword while he's on Krieg Jr.
Might be a little unwieldy, but yeah, sure.
YOLO!
Clumsy one.
Go big or go home.
Oh man.
your character is sounding more and more like a steampunk cyberpunk 2077 character.
The best part is that does have 2-hand D10, so if you did use 2 hands for it,
Yeah.
and you had like a striking rune, that'd be like that would be 2 D10s worth of damage if you were to hit with it.
I do.
With 2 hands. But that would also mean like you'd have trouble using a gun.
Yeah.
But like, gun is a long range as Krieg's charging, and then you switch to the katana.
Now let's be real. Like this thing's a naginata in his hands or something. Or no, what's the?
Wakizashi is the short one.
Yeah, there's a longer two-handed katana.
I know.
Yodachi.
We need Modachi.
Yep. You know Dodgy.
That is actually a Chewy thing. You know that.
Guys, it's an Odachi.
God damn it, Kelly.
I have one. It's in this very building. It looks fucking cool.
We to the E to the EEB.
So yeah, if no one has any,
I'm not gonna use it.
John's gonna
Normal.
grab it.
And it's a
He's like,
strength based, right?
Tongue, I think, is, yeah.
And like, if you want to use it, that's fine. But I'm just like, regardless of whether or not we use it, we can hang on to it just in case Philadrin. And this is obviously the only thing. Like, if Philadrin comes back and rejoins the party, we can be like, "Hey, Merry Christmas, bitch!" And then if he doesn't use it, we're like, "Okay, fine." He gets it.
I'm so happy with how stiff in a jump.
That's honestly
I
pretty
had
fucking
forgotten
good.
it and went back to wanting to live.
I appreciate it for what it is. It's beautifully crafted.
I don't.
It makes me want to leave in a way, but not as much.
Alright. Okay.
So yeah,
So-
Katie's the nice one. This is not for me. This is not one of those things like it's horrifying, but I can appreciate it for its artistry. I just straight up want to deck you.
Am I able to find anybody that
Who's
sells
fucking
bullets that
dead?
would fit my gun here?
This is 20 cup obliterated.
You can find somebody with the parts to make it, and you'd be more than willing to let you craft them.
I will purchase the materials. Could this essentially be I'm paying the? I guess this would be the price I paid when I craft this.
Yes. I mean, additionally, you also do have your reagents that you can get bullets with.
Yes. Well, it's like I remember that totally.
Sure you do, John.
Yep.
That pretty much just keeps you stocked with bullets.
This was just like on the idea of having permanent bullets that don't disappear at the end of the day.
Permanent bullet.
In case I want to make something like alchemist fire.
And like, I don't
By the
think
way,
it-
you
I don't
should
think
share
it,
the recipe for alchemist fire with me. Like, I will hand any recipe I've got, but just like
Hand it over, bitch.
For now, we can discuss later over Discord whatever recipes will be shared, but I will share alchemist. Like, over the downtime, essentially, there's time spent with Damien. I probably leave my weapon spent with Rune Person. Definitely probably spend time sharing the alchemist fire recipe with you.
in terms of like bullets, I'm not going to say it takes fucking 4 days to craft that bullshit. I know that like, I guess they come in batches technically.
Yeah, of 10.
Yeah, so I guess like if you want to make a lot of them, you could like, if you want to do a couple batches. Whatever.
I'll say, considering I'm doing other stuff over the downtime, I don't spend time crafting at this point. But on the airship, I won't have a workshop to do that with. I have enough to last me.
It's just hard when people don't really. The guns aren't too.
Yeah, I know. The thing is this is the thing of Krieg trying to find a certain kind of gun in Hopped, and me being like, they don't do firearm stuff much here, and now me tasting my own medicine.
Yeah.
So with rune,
Well. If it isn't the consequences of my.
if you put a rune on a weapon, is it permanent, or can you take that rune off?
You can look at it like a sticker. It takes a little bit to peel it off and slap it on something else, but like it takes 10% of the rune's price. But you can do it. So if you want to take it off the katana, slap it with something else, it's only 10% of what that rune would cost.
So 3.5 gold. Okay.
That's the total price of the katana. For the
So-
+1.
Yeah, you just look at the actual rune itself,
Okay.
and then just 10% of that.
In that case, I'll
Well, if
put,
it's a +1 strike, I think it's still 35 gold.
no, it's just +1. It's not striking.
Yeah, plus. Yeah.
In that case, I'll put on a wakizashi because the katana's actually worse for me.
Oh yeah, we have the goblins were all
No.
names.
I feel like I've made a Magus before who's like Laughing Shadow Magus, all this stuff. Like she's dex based.
Yeah.
And so the katana was not her thing. She actually fights with the wakizashi like a lot better.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get it.
Alright.
Then how much was it for the +1?
So
It was 35, I want to say.
double check. Oh, yeah. Fundamental weapon runes +1 to be 35 gold pieces normally. We just double check transferring runes under 2E. Just double checking here.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Rune chat filling examples.
Have you heard there are apparently 2 versions of stuff?
I did hear something.
There are differences. I'm screaming. There's apparently 2 subtly different versions of Into the Spider-Verse and yours. Going absolutely fucking insane about this.
All right, yeah, just wanted to do it in the one day. You don't want to spend time on stuff like that. Let somebody help you out. It's just 10% of the room's cost, like 3.5 gold for a plus one.
Okay, I'll do that. And I'll put that on the water exhaustion.
Just imagine them peeling it off. Now, you mean when you do transfer, I mean, there's still like an inscription, like that's there when you etched it in, because they can etch it in, right? It's just the match, no one flowing. It's not fancy and magical anymore. Just transferring over that.
So one of the other things I want to do is like, can I use like, I don't know, society or something to kind of like pick up like rumors, information about what's happening on like a worldwide scale. Essentially, I don't know if you remember, a hag gave a letter to me signed from like the Duke of Cedralion. I want to know what actually is happening up there without like drawing too much attention to. Just figure out like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Extra, shit's fucked.
Fucking all your weird shit.
Yeah.
And take a diplomacy roll for that.
Diplomacy?
Yes.
No, it's the same. Oh, I see.
Gathering knowledge.
Wouldn't that be society?
No, society is more just like worldly knowledge of things you already know.
Okay. This is blind, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Knowledge gathering.
And I will be using guidance on myself for that.
Generally speaking, subtly asking around, kind of seeing what people might know, etc. It seemed like people with hops don't really know much about that part of the world. It's literally kind of opposite of them.
Sure.
A lot of news comes down.
At least nothing world-shattering.
Yeah. You probably get a couple suggestions, like if you're gonna find anything anywhere, some gossipy mom always says, right? You might have to go up a shelf. It's just like to the next level, effectively, of the world.
All right.
You're down here. You need to be up here.
Yeah. I'll hunt. You're so pale. Probably talked your ear off. It was probably like Ham pulling you away, like, God, please. And they're just like continuing. They're walking with you, like down the street or some shit. Just power walking.
At least that's early.
I have a checkers night with the other gals. You're invited. Yeah, this
Oh my God.
No,
You look so bad. She looks ancient.
Yeah.
Damn.
All
You're
right.
either a pretty okay 80 or a shitty 20.
Again, Catherine's 74.
Yes, how could I forget?
In elf years.
All the other random.
In elf years. The opposite of dog years.
Like, in elf years, that's basically like late 20s.
Yes.
Okay. So you're a really rough 20.
Oh, okay. I retroactively reinstate my statement.
All right.
Honestly,
I have
screw
nothing
all
else
things
to
up.
do over downtime.
How many days do we have for downtime?
It's up to you guys. Your adventure, not mine.
Okay, because I'm looking
What
at
do you guys think?
these chunks of silver and cold iron, and the alchemist tools, alchemist lab.
The alchemist lab, I think we should
Just-
keep because
Yeah,
it's
keep the lab. Also, Hopt is a relatively small, it's a pretty small place, all things together.
Like Kirby.
So are you wanting to sell the cold steel and the other chunk of mineral, or make them into something?
Turn them into ingots and then keep them. I can use them for crafting later.
Even so we can look for a forge that could do that, but if not, we'd probably be able to find one in Epia. Because is Epia like a pretty big city?
Yeah, it's like it's one where like one of the elevators goes up to the next shelf of the world. So yeah, a lot of people come in and out, up and down.
So we can certainly attempt it here, but if not, put a pin in it and we'll see if we can get down Epia.
There we go.
So can I get that Hopt?
Yeah, you guys probably find a forge.
Never mind.
I'll help
I mean,
you.
just because if we
Okay.
can do it here and like
We'll
use
see
the
if I
time we
help
have to stick around.
Let me specify. You guys can find a forge hot enough for these minerals. Not one that would be hot enough to like say like melt adamantine.
Like, so,
Yeah.
All right,
So-
here's my roll to try and help you with this.
Stop.
Yeah,
You
nope.
gotta stop.
so public or private or
It'd just be public
Perfect.
crafting.
Just for the fun of it, can I try a help
so
roll?
sure.
Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad.
I have a +9 to it. This is one of my
Public.
2 good skills.
Yeah,
Roll.
she has a +8. Look how much that's helping her. You know.
It's more on the small.
Can I do a
Hero point.
Pitch hero
Hero point.
Go
point.
for it.
Normally it's for combat, but you're just trying to make something.
Well, this is very clearly a downtime episode.
Hell yeah,
So
baby.
far. Like a fucking carpet bomb. Who knows?
Guidance.
Better.
so that'd be a dirty 20.
Guidance
Plus your
and
assistance,
help,
too.
yes. It doesn't take too much to be able to put the thing into a mold.
We
So you
did
can
it.
take out both of the silver chunks and both of the cold iron chunks and replace those with
There's 7 cold iron, 7 silver.
Damn!
Just like
all
Minecraft.
right. So I was looking
We're playing
so
Minecraft.
an ingot equivalent. This may be like a part of a silver ingot's worth 100 gold pieces. So if you have enough for that, effectively replace.
How many chunks go into the?
So you have 7 total silver chunks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be like a 70 gold piece silver ingot.
Oh, so this is essentially. Oh, I see. So it's technically 10 chunks would become 1 ingot.
Yeah.
Okay, so this would be 7/10 of a ingot. And then for the cold iron, is it the same?
Cold iron chunks.
Because there's also 7 of those.
Cold iron ingots, also 100 gold pieces per. So if you have 7 of those, it'd be a 70 gold piece ingot. Well, ingot.
Ingot. You are able to melt it down into an ingot. It's just not a full ingot.
Okay. That
Yeah, a little
works.
bit that you can add on to it effectively, but it does keep it all in one place. You know.
So how would we? Is there a 7/10 of an ingot in the inventory?
No, but
Probably
I-
adjust the unit price.
You could just drag in an ingot and then just adjust the price.
So I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
make
could you-
stuff out.
I was gonna have an ingot and use it later.
Yeah, as need be. So you're not selling it. No. So you'd want them in your inventory. Yeah. So you're probably gonna want to make a note of that. So I'm saying,
I'm
how
just,
would
I'm
one-
just replacing them in the party thing during that.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Silver ingot. Iron, silver ingot. There we go. And that's 70 per thing, so I'm just gonna take these out here. And we're gonna adjust the price to 70. As the off thermodynamics and non-infinite material probably goes, can't get more for something you know.
Mhm.
Alright, so 70 is there, it's in the party loot, feel free to drag it into your sheet with me.
Okay.
So are we wanting to sell the rest of the weapons that he recovered? The katanas and the wakazashis?
That'd be fine with me.
Yeah.
If you're selling them, they sell for half price because they're not treasure items.
So did you already take your wakizashi out of the...
Yeah.
Okay, so there were 4, now there are 3, that's correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we did... Yeah. Okay, so for the short bows, 4 for 3 would be a 12.
So 6.
So 6. I'm going to add the gold, and then we can get it from the party stuff. Is that okay?
Works for me.
Yeah.
I'll just let you handle what you're doing.
Normal katana would be a gold.
Who wants to buy an armor for
The-
the explorers?
Wouldn't be bad.
Oh wait, hold on.
I don't have the money though.
How much is it?
160, I think.
160?
So Casey, just so I know,
Gotcha.
there's the 1 katana in a stack of 1, and then 3 katanas in a stack of 3. They have the exact same price. Is there any difference between them? Or they're all 3 gold?
It's like there was a +1 there at one point.
Oh, right, because you took it off. Okay, so now, so that's 4. That would be worth 8. So that's 4 gold. Katanas,
No.
wakazashis would be 1 gold, 5 silver. And then I'm just gonna trash it.
Yep.
Is that good?
Pretty much.
What about the armor?
There's only the chainmail or the other thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the chainmail.
Again, do you want to hang on to that for Ladron, or?
Nah.
Fuck him.
Who needs
We
him?
offered it to him, and he left.
Right, yeah, we did. And then so same thing, half price. Okay.
Yep. Only things that'll ever be full price are treasure items, which are like usually art, like your little trinkets, gold stuff.
Speaking of.
Okay. So it actually kind of rejuvenated the 20 gold that I took out to help pay for my rooms. Nice.
Sweet.
Alright.
Would it be possible to buy armor here in Hopped?
Was that?
Would it be possible to buy armor here in Hopped?
I have the suit of chainmail that someone just sold me.
Yep. There's a little adventuring guild here, so you know it's.
Yeah, that's probably where we got our runes from.
Yep.
That is where we got the roots from.
You go to the King Supers Adventure.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. We did not even look at each other.
Would it be bad to make it like a buy in bulk joke for Pathfinder series?
Buy one, get 87 free, because we don't want to leave it.
Griffin McElroy could not believe the fucking Fantasy Gashapon function in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
Also, just because I feel like it's better for you, buy a shield, like a buckler or something.
Don't die.
They're not sexy. And I'm broke.
It's a gold piece.
Damn
I
it,
will
Damien.
spend the money for you.
Looks at the
I won't use
159
it.
in party loot.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna. When
Okay.
Dahlia will keep doing whatever she gotta do.
He's been pretty damn okay this whole time.
Okay.
We only have 2, arguably 3 frontline fighters.
And again, this one is much more tissue paper.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Okay.
I was dragging the airship onto the map of Mr. Cleaner's house.
27.
It's like it's so funny.
Yeah, 27 club.
God damn it.
Con of 8.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's the size of his house.
Okay, I see. We couldn't get that into the backyard.
Not quite, but you know it's covered.
Not with that attitude.
It's covered.
How do you feel about property damage? Sorry, I just poked your eye.
Like you probably heard a couple people probably going on about like, oh, he has Prime, you know.
Oh my god.
I didn't know FedEx did same day.
So-
Artists.
Krieg will buy a breastplate,
There you
which
go.
bumps his AC up to 20.
Oh yeah.
Funny good.
Hell yeah.
20 club.
Takes out your hand. I imagine like this is literally just Krieg slapping another plate on his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's no straps or anything. Like there's no other straps. It's all
Like the only I guess your inventor friend, right? He's probably been doing his own thing these last couple days too. Probably does come back when you guys finally come back to the airship, right?
Mm-hmm.
He probably does inform you, like I've been asking around just to make sure. I always check my weather pattern before things. They had told us that there was a storm out in the distance rolling in.
Oh.
We have to take a little bit of a detour around, but I hope you don't mind.
How far of a detour?
I think we could take us out. Usually, those things are easily avoidable, and if you're up in the clouds, you can see them coming from miles away. It's
What?
just flying in the middle of a storm is not what I want to do.
What could an extra day hurt?
I mean, taking an extra day and actually making it would be better than flying through the storm to hopefully save time and never making it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't mean about Damon's like, what harm could an extra day do? That was the sentence that sealed my face.
And that, my friend, is why I said it.
I will gladly
In the-
accept an extra day of travel than dealing with a storm.
What
They
harm?
tend to bring bad luck in a variety of ways.
Out of character, this is mainly for Casey.
Yeah.
What harm could an extra day do? In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing's a narrative device.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're all good to go.
Yup. Let me just grab something.
No one's saying anything, so
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
Alrighty Alrighty.
How about that?
I got a thing on
I just want to say, like, again, just at the random mention of a storm, like, Catherine's just sweating a bit, like, just...
Yeah.
You twitchy weirdo.
Storm coming.
There's a storm coming, Catherine.
We as players are noting that these are little tidbits, but as characters, it's just so far like, what a fucking twitchy weirdo.
Now,
Man,
I'll
she's
put it on
crazy.
because this guy is good at what he does. So I will say, like, he's probably mapped this particular storm to be like right there.
Mm-hmm. So we won't go right there.
Yeah, we just won't go right there. We just want to go over the mountains because that thing would go a little too high and the atmosphere would be a little too thin.
And going between the mountains and the storm is kind of a...
Yeah. So it's just in this area, right? Like, And then, so he's kind of just suggesting we go around.
Why do we have overlapping music?
Every time it changes tracks, it bumps the volume back up, and I can't remember how to turn it.
Oh, global volume controls, and you just lower everything. In the music tab, yeah.
I just muted my computer.
Yeah. What?
I did too, but
And you can mute the individual
if I want to
tabs
play
as well.
audio,
Okay.
It must be the memes.
Alrighty.
okay. Alright, so we go around the storm.
Go around our storm.
Go around the
Also
mountains.
load up.
Just for
Sure.
good measure, because I have the spell, I'm gonna use refit and transform my dress into like a kind of like fancy, piratey looking coat.
Nice.
Damn.
Hero point.
Okay.
And somehow it's still baggy because you're just paper.
Yeah.
You have to
Hopefully that
duct
one
tape
will
it
actually
to-
stick for the next combat session.
Alright, and since you guys are kind of like in the air, I think there's a perfect little tune.
No.
Casey's like combat, you say?
No, a little tune, just a little sailing tune, if you will.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Come on, you're in the air.
Off we go.
There we go. Off we go. For a day. Now, this is one of those times, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I will leave it up to you guys if you guys want to have a watch. Realistically speaking, throughout the day, the only things you guys really see are birds.
To be honest, just because of who she is, Aussie keeps a watch.
Go ahead
Because
and-
also you can just see for miles.
No, absolutely. Dahlia rests when she needs to rest and just does what the fuck ever during the day.
it's actually quite boring.
Lay in the sun.
Like, there's probably a reason why this dude is just like, he talks to himself a lot and stuff, because I mean, he was traveling alone. He's been off course for a number of days, and it is...
This is like a meditation retreat for me. I lay in the fucking
Yeah,
sun.
exactly.
That's all I do. If there was any way to grow anything around me, it would just be fucking flourishing.
Are we able to use hero points on
Nope.
blind GM rolls? Fuck. Okay.
Hey, can like during the trip, can Krieg just like come over and poke him? Show me how you operate machinery here.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, come, my child. I'll show you everything.
And yes, Krieg will attempt to learn how to pilot the ship.
Yep. Go ahead and just give me a general
taste
crafting roll. We'll just
Fucking
how much you pick up, right?
I imagine Catherine
Yeah,
just found
dude,
like
what
a
the
quiet
fuck?
place
Is that,
below
like,
deck,
4?
but like Ham's out and about looking about.
There's some hammocks, that kind of thing. Ham is probably doing the thing that cats would do and be on the edge of things.
Public or private?
Let's just say public for now. Doesn't mean he's gonna correct you if you're wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you are sleeping, there's like 1 or 2 times where it's just like, here, take the helm just for a second. Whoa, okay, no, little bit much. Everybody just kind of for a second here, and it disrupts the day. You hear a cat like meow.
He'll take care of himself.
Damien
He's
does
fine.
at numerous points wonder what would happen if he just chucked Ham off.
Genuine question: do you want to try that?
He wouldn't because
no,
he's.
I am encouraging you to try it.
Would the encouragement happen in character?
No.
That's the thing.
No. If it's not like he's like, especially if he ever walks around along like the outer railing, Damien's just like. But he's come to respect and also not want to get bitched out by Aussie enough, assuming she would, that he doesn't. I do want it noted that he goes through one of his things of flailing, so one of the days Damien is really high.
Oh man, the dude
He's fucking ripping ass.
he smells that. Like, yeah.
Like, yeah, if he looks over, David's like, what's poppin'?
The ball is rolling up.
He pulls out his own staff. And he goes like this. Don't tell the others. It's not legal where we come from. Like,
The priest not come.
Man.
Do I look like I care?
That's my new favorite thing, I think.
Is it good?
his stuff?
Yeah, it's not like ass weed, is it?
No, God, no. He has upper shelf weed.
Oh, the will like
He offers some. Like,
Oh,
it's a thing. Like, he is happy to have a crew.
stole
That's the
off
thing.
his face.
Yes.
Dahlia has a little.
She takes a little.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You guys are bonkers. Yes.
Zoinked.
Everybody's having a good time. It's probably
Zoinks!
explains your perception check.
Yep.
You just can't see through the strength fog.
It's not so
Weed
much.
smoke.
The black tone of Dahlia's skin, even though it didn't seem quite possible, becomes a little richer over the past couple days because, like, it's the closest she can come to a tan.
Mhm.
She is constantly like, she's in the fucking sky.
Yeah.
She's so much closer to the sun. She's just like,
Yes.
where's the sun?
Yes. And then
It's my favorite emote, dude. It's my favorite.
and then Bran, Krieg rather. So when you're trying to learn this stuff, like,
Dumb.
you don't really have a handle on the controls yet, but you did get a handle on one main thing. It just kind of really rang with you. The fact that, being that this is probably something from the City of Gears, these do have a little bit of theory that goes behind them, and he kind of told you that, right?
Yeah.
The two main biggest components of this stuff are state controllers and power inputs. And ideally speaking, whatever other levers that you have in there boils down to this. You put in an amount of power. Say it's an arbitrary number 4. The other levers are always going to have some kind of power associated with them. State controllers is like the gears of a system. You
Yeah.
go forward, put it to state 2. Want to go backward, state 3, so on and so forth. Those will have powers associated with them. At the end of the day, you want the power input to be equal to the things that are using that power. Can't go over, can't go under.
Yeah.
That's how you operate this machine properly.
What happens if you go under?
If you go under, you start kind of shorting out the stuff because it's trying to draw too much power from things for things it needs. If you go over, it starts to overheat the system.
Can you use that to overclock like an engine or something?
It is not recommended.
Not what I
But can you?
Yeah.
I'm sure if you were a good engineer.
I didn't ask if it was a good idea. I asked if I could make it explode.
You have a history of overclocking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is generally speaking how a lot of technology, he tells you, in the City of Gears probably works. So a thing to keep in mind.
So what you're saying is don't pull all the control rods out of the reactor.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, you're so ugly.
Alright.
All right. Next day, really nothing happens over the course of the night. Night falls, and you guys actually get to see out any clouds or mountains, including the whole cycle of like little sun, all the fucking steam at the edge of like where you could just barely see over the other shelf. You guys are high enough. He takes you like 300, 400-ish feet through. And you guys kind of see maybe a little bit of that steam in the early morning at the upper shelf where all like the clouds are, like on the map.
Oh, fucking.
Because like that's where the sun is made.
Losing my mind about that shit. Low key, but
Yeah.
losing my absolute shit.
And its biggest here goes, and then it just fades away.
Are we able to see hints of the sidelands around the issue?
Yes, from your because you guys are on this like lower shelf down here. Here's the thing. I'll zoom out on this. Like I don't have that side of the map yet, but you guys are down here, right?
Yep.
So here's the coolest thing. You guys actually can see a sun and a moon. You see the sun on this side during the day. And if you use one of his little spy glasses,
Yep.
he says, look at that, right over there, and the land's undiscovered. And he points to the other continent where you can see just barely. Their side is where the moon is coming up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's like they kind of do this thing from opposite sides each day and each night. So by the time night comes, you're seeing on the other side. You can definitely see the day cycle going on that side.
Fascinating.
So, Casey, we're above the clouds, right?
Yes, you do see like the storm in the distance they were talking about.
Puppy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not mission critical. Just all you should know.
No, that was actually critical information for what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I assumed you're
I
probably
want a cloud surf.
on a cloud surf.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
As in tie rope to airship and...
Okay.
try to like
Yep.
really see if you could do that thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
This seems.
Okay.
Is this tail?
I'm going to watch.
Uh-huh.
This seems absolutely insane.
We're going to tie a safety rope to you. That
Yes,
sounds really
that
cool.
was the plan.
Like, this is gonna be great. I've always
Are we going
wondered
fast
if
enough?
this was a safe thing. So-
Wait, I'm not going to let you die should something bad happen. But if it's not that bad, you're going to have to live with it because otherwise you won't learn anything.
Okay, Kelly is. What is cloud surf?
Kelly, I'm essentially tying a rope to myself and letting the air push me back off the ship. Ship go forward like water skiing, except I'm in the air.
Probably gives you like a big
He's
thing
gonna
to
be
be
drugged by
on.
the ship.
Yeah.
Imagine essentially paragliding with
Yeah.
no glider.
Do you have a parachute or is it just the rope?
Yeah, it's back like
It's just
because
because
it's
my
like,
cloak.
No, I know it's probably not going to work. Let him fucking do it.
Cool.
okay, just making sure that what I think.
We might be operating on Disney physics here. We might not be.
Alright. And like you said, I always wondered
Yeah.
if this was safe.
Well, because when Dolly is saying like I won't let you die, Amy's sitting here like if something goes wrong, I don't think there's much you can do to stop.
I mean, if he's tied to the ship, it'll be fine. It'll just hurt.
It really is one of those things where you
But if
get
he falls,
the
yeah,
definite
it's-
impression that this guy definitely has always wanted to try this shit out, but he might have lost his license or if he tried them. And you guys aren't telling anybody shit, so
Don't fall. Like, don't fall. Don't lose the rope somehow.
That's
Don't fuck up.
don't plan on.
Okay.
that's what they said in Treasure Planet. All right, let's see.
Don't fuck up. They
Yeah.
should.
he like he's looking you up and down. Just using a cloak.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit more. Yeah. He pulls out his patch kit. You remember how he had parts of it?
Yeah.
He's
I've got 2 gold.
patching you up. He eats
Yeah.
swirlish
I'm
shit,
Batman.
like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. And
I
he
also
calls
think
you over,
he's going
Krieg.
to eat it.
And he's like, "Hold the lever, Krieg."
Sorry.
Wrong lever. No,
You want to
We lose our pilot.
I'll
Ozzy,
see.
you want to get into this? I'm betting 2 gold he eats it.
Same.
I'm first, so I'm not going to do
The
that.
ship starts to speed up. So if you're making
I'll
bets,
put it in that he is a lucky individual, and I will go against your bets.
All right. There
2
we go.
gold.
All right. So here's the thing: the ship starts to speed up.
Uh-huh.
We get to about the max speed, we'll say, and it gets to the danger point of overclocking. He's looking at it. Okay, we're doing good. Say fantasy about 50 miles per hour.
Oh shit, Damien is like hanging on to the
Oh no, we're going 50. That's an easy cloud surf.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Yes, but like
It's not a dangle. That's a. If I,
Well, I was thinking it was
No?
like the 15, 20 miles an hour.
yeah.
yeah.
What
no,
happens, happens, baby. Let
Let's
him do
do
it.
this.
Fly checks or acrobatics checks?
Yes, I know that.
Let's see it.
I checked.
Okay,
Technically, this isn't flying. It's gliding.
Listo, I'm gonna need you to. What?
Fuck up.
To not.
Still got 14.
Yeah, you got a hero point. You can try
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, I'd fucking burn a hero point in my home slice.
YOLO.
There's no way it doesn't
Do
help
it.
you.
Do it and you're cool.
Oh man.
Go.
Come on, I got money riding
One.
on this.
Here's the thing. Open it up. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I think I cursed you.
Now here's the thing.
Yep.
For a few moments, you lift up into the air.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking wobbly. It's weird
Yep.
shit. And then you just kind of, it's this weird limbo where you're going up and down. You're trying to do it. You guys are going for it.
Oh.
And then bird.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Immediately. Just like
Oh,
I will.
Just hanging.
glide,
So,
yeah.
question for Jon Snow:
I've
how
got
much
a beak
do I
in my
owe you
coat.
guys for losing the bet? Would it be 6 gold?
Would be 4 gold.
4 gold?
2 to
I
each.
say 4 gold because you made a bet with both of us for 2.
I will essentially take out that and be. When you said eat shit, this is not what I thought you meant.
so it's 2 to each of us?
I believe so.
Okay. We just make back what we put in.
Yep.
Can't hurt.
Meanwhile, Damien is looking over the side like, how was it just like?
Boo.
Did he get to the edge of the rope and then like fall down along its curve, or did he just fall straight down to the point
got
like
to the end of the rope, it probably
Yeah.
pulled on you a little bit, right? Because you're trying to do the thing, and then
Yeah.
and then bird, and then that's when it's just like
Yeah. Okay, but he did not go. He did not go from like straight up to straight down and getting like whiplashed by the rope.
no, you just
Gotcha. Okay, because that'd be some Gwen Stacy shit. Like,
yeah.
he's dead.
God
It
damn.
wasn't a critical failure.
My man just grew about a foot.
You were one number away
His
from
spine is not
Two,
connected
technically.
to itself no more.
Alright, time to pull that guy back up.
So yeah, Damien and Oxley start pulling him up.
You're there. How they pull you up? What state are you in? Did you caught the bird?
You got the bird. We pull him up. He says, "Oh my god!"
I mean, if you brought the bird up, the cat's gonna take it. Like,
I'll throw it to him.
it takes it to Catherine.
The entire time he's still alive. He's like, "Oh no, it's one of those billowby birds."
No, it's not a billowby bird. That'd be terrible. Wait, no, we're right over the place where they were found.
That's why I said it, baby.
God damn, Kelly.
You killed a billowby bird.
Not yet. Not according to this
Is
jackass.
this essentially like when you break a mirror and it's 7 years bad luck?
You know what? Screw it. Can I do not like the spell augury? I'm talking an old school augury on this bird.
No old school argument.
What the fuck?
Like, is it take its bones out?
Yeah, rip out its innards and see what it says
Oh my
about the
God.
Walk away from her.
we've got a dead bird. It's not gonna be surviving long after this.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't stick around for that shit. Sorry about it. God damn.
Are we still smell better than the
You need to know that there's Persephone, my other tiefling cleric, is sitting there going. Correct. Good thing to do. That is expected.
Yes. I know it says like the party's condition is pristine. Mentally, we are not pristine, baby.
Yeah, how
We
is Listo doing?
So I don't know what I'm getting for
Well,
this.
yeah.
Just
Well, it was like
Fortune
doing
telling.
the trapeze
Yeah, that's
the
why I
first
just rolled.
time I did it. I ate shit.
Oh,
So we're gonna
What
do
two
this
questions
again.
are you asking?
Oh.
So we're gonna do this again. You going for it again?
Not right now.
Okay.
is the storm natural or caused by a person or individual?
John,
If you're doing old school augury,
an
you're
accurate
well
bet,
fleshed.
so it's
Okay.
one of the
Like good results are
At
bad.
first, if you don't succeed,
How would you word that?
if you don't succeed, try again.
Is the
Fair
storm against us spiritually, essentially? Like in intention?
In intention, like it was like by nature. Is that what you're asking?
By nature, or if someone's pulling the strings, is the storm antagonistic for us?
Fucking bird.
You get wheel. To your question, is storm going to be bad for us? Results are yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's your second question?
Does Genie like?
Is Orem is Orem under siege in any way? Let's see if that comes out anything good.
Yeah, let me see.
I do like how I'm just fully taking advantage.
You're just gutting a bird
I
on
mean,
deck,
it's
dog.
totally in character, but this, admittedly, this is kind of Kelly seeping through, but Damien is just straight up oh, guys, the storm isn't good for us. They're fucking bird guts, dude. Seriously, he's just Catherine's just sitting there on the deck, fiddling around with bird guts. Oh, that's not good.
Is Orem under siege, you ask?
No,
Looking into the bird guts? Says whoa.
Okay.
Dahlia does, she understands that this is a valid thing that is done. She's not fucking sticking around for this. You know, I refer back to the fucked up skinny cat analogy from earlier. I'm not taking you to the vet.
Damien is wondering what would happen if he threw Catherine. Auger this, bitch.
Well, then once she's done with it, she's just gonna scoop the remains and honestly just toss them out the side of the ship.
Am I going to move you guys 4 squares for the next day?
Yeah.
Some poor schluck is just taking a morning stroll, and he just gets carpet bombed with bird guts.
There's like what a one in. We're in the middle of the forest. Like maybe some of the Red Riders extend like a drum.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's gonna be birds. coming
Meanwhile,
out
another
of your
adventuring party just got told to make a dexterity save.
Ducky, look out! It's crust. All right.
What? Look out! Move!
Brother Malar is just like, what a coincidence! All
I'm
right.
starving.
Now,
I'm safe.
now another day, another boring thing on the high skies.
I'll keep an eye out again.
Yep, go for it.
Slip in the bird gut.
Oops.
Bloodstain.
That was a very funny way to turn a goofy situation into a fucked up situation back in what goofy
I
was.
see anything out on the horizon?
Yeah. That storm has moved.
Bobo, what are you getting into?
Oh.
No, Casey.
The storm has
No,
moved.
Casey.
Oh.
Stop,
What?
Casey Bear.
I think that storm is getting closer.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's a following us or if it's more of a going in a similar direction, though.
Hang on.
Shit.
Sorry, I don't think this is a sensory-wise. This is a bad toy choice.
You stop with the crinkle crackle.
Yeah, no more crinkling.
Thank you.
It's always the taco.
At least it's not you on this time. The dog playing around with the dog.
Alright.
Alright, Professor.
And he's
Scale
high.
of 1 to 10, 10 being you got it, 0 being, or 1 being no chance in hell. What's the over-under on us being able to outrun and or avoid that thing?
I just
Thank
want
you.
to say,
I'm not
Catherine
sure
is
if you've
like
been
this.
imbibing with him, but if you were, he is going to be high this particular day.
So,
The storm, yes. Let me see. He has it backwards for a second. Right, this way. Okay, and he extends it out. Yeah, oh my, that's like this, isn't it? And he looks at you. How much closer from yesterday?
Can I make a survival check to judge?
Yeah, I'll just let you kind of eyeball it, from
Alright, yeah.
yesterday. It seems to have gotten about, it was about 2 squares that I moved it here, right? So that'd be about 2 actions worth, but about 20 miles difference.
About 20 miles from yesterday.
Oh dear. Krieg,
Yeah.
I might need your help. We might be able to. That's a fast-moving storm.
Would it involve overclocking the engines?
Slightly.
I can help with that too.
Or we could land and not risk it.
We could.
Attempting to fly through the storm is bad enough without pushing the engines to their limit.
it's true.
True.
Well, this steep ship, he says, and you're kind of like thinking about it for a second. It could do the edge of a storm. If we just continue going straight, he says, he looks at the edge. That should be fine up there. That's not that. And he points to like the center where like it's dark clouds.
Yeah.
The super cell.
You see some.
Alright, how about we put this to a bit of a vote? Those who want to try and skirt the storm and go around and keep moving? Those who'd like to land? Marticus.
I'm not gonna lie, Dahlia is kind of.
Damien is looking
Catherine,
pointedly
like-
at Ham.
Ham has voted against you.
Are you sure? If that means we get involved in that storm, there'll be an awful lot of water.
Yeah?
I am going to take.
Alright, I
this-
figured the cat wouldn't
At
like
least
water.
somebody would be getting a bath who's smelly around here.
I'm taking
It's
an.
about time someone made that. What's that?
I'm taking an opportunity. Catherine, you want to try to go through the storm?
Well, skirt it.
Looking that nervous about it.
I'm gonna put our money on running is the best option. I do not have good vibes for this.
She keeps looking at the bird
Which is
guts.
precisely why I want to continue going.
I know,
into
and
it.
you don't want to land.
I think if we land, it's going to be on top of us, and it's going to stay for a while.
True, and if
And ours wasn't about going through it, more so going around it.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, we land now. Yes, it gets on top of us. Yes, it's unpleasant. Yes, thunderstorms aren't fun, but it moves on. Whereas if we attempt to skirt it and are unable to, we are now in the midst of a thunderstorm that would be supremely unpleasant if we are on the ground, and now we're in the air for it. It's rather a high risk. It's one of those high risk, high reward situations. And when it comes to something that may end with us crashing and burning hundreds of feet to the ground, I'd rather not risk it.
Crashing's not so bad.
We're not all made of metal, dear.
Got a point.
Also, how do you know?
So if
Oh
we
yeah,
were
was it common knowledge that he fell out of the sky?
I think it was mentioned that Aussie found
Yeah.
him near a crater.
Also, he
Near
just
it.
came from up. It's pretty obvious, I think.
I think he looked to the northwest when asked where he came from.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, Damien would ask him how would he know, because he doesn't know for sure that Krieg fell out of the sky.
And this is a moment of Aussie trying to make it seem casual of changing the subject of, well, taken to the ground might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because apparently one of us knows that what it feels like to crash violently to Earth.
Any landing you could walk away from is a good one.
There you go.
How would
Good
you
sentence.
know? Buddy,
How would they know? How would they know?
I'm rather curious as to why you suddenly know what it feels like to crash to the ground.
Is that really the priority of conversation right now?
Well, if he's the expert, I want to know all his expertise.
Be made of metal.
No.
He's fallen a few times at the City of Gears. Mayhaps there's something else before that I don't know much about.
I'm gonna do an insight check on Aussie for the may not know much about.
I'm just over here listen, he's made of metal. I understand you're curious. We don't...
Is it it's not blind, right? Because you're trying to...
Correct. Yours would be a perception check versus my,
Deception.
To
A charisma modifier. I will make him say that.
Ooh, nice.
Aussie, again, you know she's not the best at conversation or talking. You get the feeling she is very desperately trying to change the conversation from that.
Mm-hmm.
Damien he clocks it and he does kind of roll his eyes. My vote still stands for landing.
Agreed.
I'll
Right.
change my vote to landing.
So what does that make it
Because being in the air, if that thing catches us, it will be entirely far more unpleasant.
Captain would be voting for speeding it up.
So we've got, how many people are voting for speed up? 1, 2,
Rachel.
3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3.
And
Marcus.
And yeah,
Marcus.
for Marticus.
Alright.
I would also like to point out that with respect, you've already been blown off course once by sleeping. And now you're wanting to navigate a storm respectfully high off your tits.
You see, it will pass in a few, and then I should be fine.
A few what?
Couple hours or so. I do this quite often. I got a pretty high tolerance, he says.
So do I, and I can tell you all. Zoink. I'm still lucid enough to know that attempting to navigate a storm in an airship while high is a bad idea.
But we
Which
could
is,
go
to be
higher.
fair, Damien, we have already presented options for voting as well as a discussion on possibly changing minds. We have made our vote.
It's not a matter of being a sore loser, it's a matter of not wanting to die. But if that's what you all want to risk, then
I feel the
if
risk.
it goes poorly for us, I will spit upon you all from the afterlife.
Here's the thing. We can go half the day and see where this thing lands. Right. If it's getting closer and dangerously closer, I won't continue flying. If I think that I'm going to be intercepted, we'll of course land. I don't want to hurt this thing. I love my baby.
And he gives the whole control box a hug. I mean, you could verify that as well. He really does love this thing. The last thing it wants to do is crash it.
All right,
Yes.
well, let's see what happens then.
Alright.
Catherine's
So,
just like
sign off.
nervously like twitching her hand, like kind of like it's causing lightning sparks to shoot between her fingers. Just okay.
She wants to get closer to him.
All right, so I'm moving us 2 forward. Half the next day. It'll be day 3. You guys keep a nervous watch on this particular cloud.
Also, yes, just real quick. Again, this is Kelly laughing at the situation. He's not genuinely upset that we're not landing, but it's like, Catherine, I think we should keep going through the storm, said the lightning rod.
Yeah.
No, it's like also you
Like,
keep saying
alright,
go
sure.
through the
True,
storm.
yeah, I keep trying to skirt. Well, also, this is a lot of lightning on the
We're
other.
gonna. This is. We know what's gonna happen
Yeah.
here, y'all.
Yeah.
I know, I just don't wanna.
All right,
still
and
trying to
you
learn.
guys are trying to help him speed this thing up, right?
Yep.
Crafting checks.
Okay.
All right, hold on. And you guys feel the ship speed up.
At least on our side, surety. That was nearly a nat 1 for Creed.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, that's great. You guys speed up. It only takes you half a day to like, you know what? Just because of those checks, as Kurt was saying, I'll move you 1 extra for half the day. Like, oops, right here. So this
No,
one-
that's fine.
You want to try and get
That's
cloud
good.
7 again?
So here's the thing: you guys speed it up. Through this day, storm cloud moves this way.
Okay.
You avoid that
Straight
particular edge of
Woo!
the thing. I see. It would be fine. I mean, it's a little rocky, right? Because you guys still have some winds and it's the edge of the storm, right?
Yeah.
I think we're good. We keep flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Northward we go.
Turn north, yeah.
Yeah, and we go 2 more.
I will keep an eye on that storm.
The
Just
storm-
Same.
again,
Storm
she's
bustle
creepy
180.
as hell, but I'll
Alright.
take the bird gut
I'll give
reading.
it a fucking shot.
Northward.
So what's got you and Storms not good?
Actually, if we're being honest, no particular trauma that I can recall. Not good vibes in some of the people surrounding them, for lack of a better phrase.
Okay. Alright.
And so
Log
you guys,
that away.
you guys move an additional 2 right here for the rest of the day. Here's the thing.
Don't.
You see this storm cloud, you see it come to a stop where it is,
What the fuck?
and it starts to follow you.
That's some bullshit.
I said, y'all
Is it
get in a
essentially just
storm.
kind of watching it over the course of the rest of the day, just like, no.
I'm gonna notice that and then casually. Do
Casey,
you want to elaborate on the people associated with them, and particularly in what way they're associated?
Maybe I'm just a little paranoid,
I-
but I think it's following.
No, there is a non-zero chance.
What?
She is like, again, full like sweating and just like, I don't know how to describe it other than just a full-on panic attack and like,
Okay.
Okay, smoke it. Hey, smoke
Okay.
it. Smoke this.
No, wait.
No. I am praying that I am wrong.
Hey, Catherine.
Yeah?
You say you pray that you're wrong, right?
Mhm.
Probably telling Dahlia this, and behind her is like the storm cloud when you're talking, right?
Yeah.
There's like a strike of lightning through it, and you see like the imprint of a skull, like in the clouds.
Christ.
Yeah, just like how the clouds line up, right? Like skull-like.
Yeah.
Catherine.
I know. I'm trying to find the right words to say it
All
because
right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cordell is trying to find the words, but in character, Damien's like, we are T minus 5.
Again, I am hoping that this is entirely unrelated.
Fuck.
There is a chance this storm either is carrying or sent by the person responsible for everything that's gone wrong in my life.
Alright, so hold on a moment.
What?
The people responsible for the things wrong in your life are capable of possibly sending entire storms.
And in the kindest way possible. Wrong in your life, which led to
Ham?
what is. Again, kindly. What is wrong with you now? Or did they directly cause what is wrong with you now?
50-50.
Okay, alright, okay. Uh-huh. Is there any chance they're tied in with this whole weird shit we're already in?
I don't know. I've never actually met them.
What?
Yes! Oh, you understand. This is not... It's not sensible. It's not...
This is insane.
Welcome to my life.
What did you do to them?
Did you kill their child?
Stop. Just let it
Other
think.
way around.
Wait, what?
They killed
Their
your
child.
No,
You?
that's not technically not right. I don't know how to...
All right.
Are you gonna
We
need to draw us a chart?
Okay, so you think on your chart, and we'll focus right now on getting away
Yes.
from this storm.
Getting us out of here should be the priority. This is...
So, with that being said, if we land, it's bad.
Yes.
It's bad.
Like,
Alright.
us, again, that's assuming it's her. I don't know if it is.
So we'll remember that.
Signs are pointing to
Catherine.
yes. Yes.
It's
Are you
her.
in
Why don't you
denial
go
that it's
forward with the
her?
storm?
Or do you think there's actually a teeny tiny chance there's a natural storm cloud following us?
No, it could be like some other monster that can control weather. But practically speaking, it's, again, there are plenty of alternatives. The fact that it's coming after us and knowing my awful luck, yeah, it's her.
Okay.
So while they're having this conversation, like, it's...
I hope, like, as we're doing this, people are, like, working to actually get this to move.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just letting you have your conversation.
One last question from Dahlia. And should they catch up, are we to assume?
we get there.
Yeah. Do we have to hold back, or do we just stop them?
Sorry, Totem.
Or attempt it, at least.
Do not hold back.
Alright.
I feel like our best option. I don't know. Again, working off of limited information here.
All right.
What were you gonna ask, Damien?
I mean, like, it's somewhere, it's between 60 and 80% kidding. But Damien does go to Listo and is like, so if it is after her, do you think it would leave us alone if we just took her off?
Thought. I'm not there, but it's
Yeah.
still a thought.
Okay.
I am also not part of this, but it's. I mean, if it's
No, this
no.
is strictly between Damien and Lisa,
Yeah.
so it's like, if worse comes to worse, can I expect you to help me?
You hesitated.
It hasn't attacked me.
Not if it's her or us. We'll play it by
The
ear.
ship's got to get struck by lightning.
I feel like I have to. Should I make a perception check to hear if I overhear this? I probably won't.
I mean, I said this is specifically while Dahlia is
Fair. Never mind.
interrogating you.
I'm sorry, Catherine, but you've been voted off the island.
This
You
gets
are.
haunted!
You are.
How you feeling?
And from my
How you
side,
feeling?
you're really not. Your name hasn't
I'm
been mentioned.
honestly
I'm just
probably
going
overreacting. It's probably nothing to do with it.
They have
Oh.
been attacked.
No, I'm not
You
joking.
really? I think it's. I think
put the
this
money
is
down.
absolutely coming for your ass.
See,
I
see,
put good money. This has nothing
I've got a
actually
good
to do
heart.
with
I
it.
may
But
steal,
Catherine
but
wouldn't assume.
killing just to
Fair
kill.
enough.
okay, granted, the actual player isn't here, but after this interaction with Listo, Damien leaving unsatisfied, we'll see what, if we want to ask Marty or whatever. But he would go to Marty because, like, okay, listen, if this thing is bad news because of Catherine, push comes to shove, we chuck her.
What is your alignment?
My alignment is me, bitch. I'm pretty sure it's just chaotic neutral.
I can shoot the storm, I'm sure he tells you.
I don't know.
This is literally Benjamin Franklin chasing a tornado with a bullwhip energy. This motherfucker did that.
You read Pecos Bill, Dan.
Okay.
I will go to the
This will be a
professor.
Tornado.
Alright, so we gave it a speed boost yesterday. Would it be safe to try and tinker around to do that again today?
He
Well-
gives you that, basically.
So he gives you that face. I will go back and at least examine them to see what kind of stresses may be on the engines of how much of a risk there would be.
All right. Once again, crafting checks to look at various parts of the engine. This is
You
really
you open the
I
engine-
just want to see what you guys' crafting checks are.
You open the engine compartment, it's just. Ah!
Oh, public roll?
Yeah.
Let me help you one.
Don't. They always roll like ass when you.
Yeah.
And
But I
there they are
helped
rolling like ass.
I'm gonna hero point.
Yeah, you go for it.
I did give you a +2 because I did succeed on my health roll.
+2.
Did a +1.
Okay, Krieg gets a 19 with that then.
We can make
Okay.
a plus.
Oh.
Nice.
25.
All right, so you guys start
There you
looking
go.
and playing around with some things, kind of testing some limits and double checking some things around. The thing is that like the cooler that runs in here obviously has some sort of power rating to it. You know, this is what a safe amount to continue using this thing is. Like if it goes a little over, a little under, right? This thing is meant to kind of mitigate that stuff. The cooler that is in this ship cannot continue pushing that for another day. You're gonna have to give it a day of rest. Otherwise, you're gonna start melting the cooler.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
she'll just.
radiator.
Alright. Was gonna see about giving us another speed boost just because it's supernatural paranoia to try and get away from this storm. However, we will destroy the engine if we try to do another speed boost, so we're just gonna have to go with the normal operating.
So, what's the landscape below us right now? Like, is it forested plains?
It's somewhat more like edge of Nevada, not quite the desert. It's like sparse,
Kind of like dry scrub.
dry scrub. Yeah.
Is it pretty flat?
Yeah, it is pretty flat right here,
Okay.
specifically speaking.
So in that case, Damien will go to the professor a bit. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to outrun this, but if it becomes obvious that it's going to overtake us, get us as low as possible. Like get us 30 feet above the ground.
Yes.
And if need be, if shit is hitting the fan, just put her down.
Put it down. Right. And he's obviously not getting high at this point. He's all business.
I was about to say,
Like-
you said obviously, and last
Obviously.
I knew he was still high, so I was like, you say this, and he is obviously not clocking.
At this point
No,
as well, we should consider safety measures for getting thrown off of the ship in a storm.
Everybody,
This was tied
I have.
himself to the-
Yeah, he's like, I have a solution. Next scene white, everybody's on rope, right? Like-
Yeah, pretty much.
and kind of he could have not. Realistically speaking, he looks out over the desert. Doesn't look like this place gets much rain, and you can see no clouds over there. So things shouldn't follow us there. That'd be very abnormal.
Why'd you have to say that?
Because she made me paranoid.
To be honest, that's yeah.
Real quick, Casey, just from piloting or helping him pilot, can I do another check for learning?
To get
Yes,
you.
absolutely.
Public?
Yes.
I will not be a pilot. I will act as his engineer. Oh shit!
Full day of overclocking and now learning about all this
Damn.
stuff and kind of seeing like a proper like he's in motion, this kind of stuff. You know, like you're starting to pick up on every little signal of things that might be overheating, things that might need to be adjusted, little psst, like little steam things here, things that you need to turn. You really kind of got a scope.
We could turn this into a thing where we get a ship and we graft you into it.
I would also say Krieg and Krieg Jr. especially should probably be staying under the canopy and no one raise anything above your heads.
Yeah.
Is the control below the canopy?
There is controls below the canopy. That'd be more for like
That's essentially, I believe,
balancing, like the ship and stuff like that,
Kinda
right?
where
Good,
I
that's
work
exactly where you would need to be if we were getting tossed around by the wind.
All right.
Just don't be out in the open
So-
where you can get struck by lightning.
We get 4 hexes. It's a good one for everybody.
Yep.
Good
Yeah, as
heading?
long as we're not overclocking.
Yeah, we are not.
Now that's-
Four.
You don't move that storm.
All right.
That no, bitch.
And you take a look at that storm.
Stays right there.
Yeah, I'm
It's getting faster.
I'm gonna beat you with a wiffle ball
It
bat.
literally U-turns to follow you.
Are you sure?
okay.
And you know all those,
Are
you know all
you
those,
shitting
you know all those
me?
tattoos that you guys have.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It starts pointing toward the storm.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
No.
What?
Hell yeah! The adamantine. What?
What?
There's adamantine in the storm.
Plus side, maybe
Money?
more money. Downside, what
Yes.
the fuck did you do to us, Catherine? There's an adamantine golem giant, and they're just like, come here, bitch.
It's like James and the Giant.
I was gonna say
We got to get any kind of skyline, man.
it's the wino.
Oh god, it's a drunk homeless guy?
I don't have a scope
his
or
name
binoculars of any kind for some reason.
Because they're
But-
expensive.
Yes. But I'd like to just start watching the storm to see if there's anything I can see in it, like a giant adamantine golem chasing us.
If it's a
Breathed in
giant
storms.
adamantine golem, that's not me.
All right, give me that.
Okay, I don't like that specification that if it's a giant one, it's not you.
Damien
If
is
it's
just
a regular sized one, it's not me.
Damien's just looking at us or on Catherine like this the entire time.
Listo just has the general
fine.
attitude towards the storm that Lieutenant Dan does in Forrest Gump when they're going through the hurricane.
Real quick with the
Storm ain't gonna beat me.
with the adamantine tracker, does it point straight to the center of the storm, or
Yes.
in like we see it like?
I mean, like
Shit.
you're in an airship and you're going pretty damn fast. If you're parallaxing this while you're on the ship, it's pointing to the supercell,
Also,
Okay.
the middle, the donut.
the adamantine tractor like stayed around like while
Yeah, that's
we-
true. Yeah, I thought they would get removed after we finished that job with the wizard.
or would they just be
Oh,
like
they would.
slowly fading?
I mean, it's
Slowly
slowly fading.
It's like
I
a
imagine.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
Like,
He
he's
just
pretty
takes like a
powerful.
tail
He was just
peeler in the
like,
back
give
of
it
our
some
hand.
time, give it like a week, it'll go away.
Good to know.
Most temporary tattoos.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still fading. It's just like you guys are kind of noticing, like Buzz Lightyear style, right? Like,
Buzz Lightyear!
I don't understand what's going on. That's actually
Ozzy.
that's actually maybe
Yes.
a bit of a relief. That might not be anything related.
Oh, we're
to
gonna
the
start-
storm.
I was trying to see if there was anything like within the storm that seems to be following us, any entities, like perhaps a giant.
Saw a skull.
Just off the thing of like, is there like a big adamantine golem in there?
You start looking into the storm,
Necron.
but like I mean, realistically speaking, it's very thick clouds, and the most you're getting from it are brief flashes here and there. You think you see something in there, you're not quite sure.
Okay. I don't want to.
Like when you say you think you see something, like a big something, a human-sized something, a little something.
Something.
A something.
It's just a something. Listen, I'm literally pulling double duty trying to watch that and also
Yeah.
make sure this don't explode.
It's starting
But
to
little
get a little
panicked.
windy.
How do you think I felt for the past 20 years?
Oh, it's just it works for John too.
Yes.
Check your hands.
Please do.
Oh no!
Giant
Oh,
storm
no.
corona. One more thing.
Incredible.
Okay.
We're gonna go through the storm that makes you old.
I'm telling you, man, the storm made me old. Hypothetically, if you went through a storm, you would not get old.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. I went through the storm.
Maybe
Now I'm old.
What's up?
All right,
So it's following us and it is catching up.
it's catching up.
Uh,
A day has passed.
It's Ash
Yeah.
Ketchum.
It's now safe to overclock.
okay.
Okay.
Bring it on!
We
All
can't
right.
keep doing this,
Can we
man.
see if we
can't
can-
keep doing this.
Oh wait, if this is like hell bent on your ass, probably going into a town.
Ah!
Hero point?
Yeah.
Hero, point that shit.
We're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Someone help her. Someone. Listo, help Brand or whatever.
Guidance.
Still good.
Okay, we're good.
21.
This is where we're at. You guys blew 6 today.
Oh,
Shit. Oh shit.
This is so tense.
One more.
One more. That's 5.
5, and you got in 6. You guys start going up into the mountains.
You know, normally I'd be like, oh, mountains, look at this, travel.
This is fucking bananas.
Right? Now, I'm gonna stop you guys right here
You're not though.
because
We made it 6 days, Casey.
you are going at that speed. This thing seems to be trying to match it.
Oh God!
You're not escaping this encounter, motherfuckers.
It's about at the midday when you do see something coming up from here.
What the fuck is
There is
going
another
on?
ship emerging from the storm with a giant skull that is attached to it.
What the fuck?
You see I feel like this is like she's somewhere else in the ship, right? Like Catherine. Oh boy.
Catherine is just disappeared.
Casey says, "I said y'all get in a storm."
Okay, he got.
What if you tried to outrun a death storm, but the DM said,
I mean, to be fair, we did lead it on a pretty good chase.
"Yeah, yeah." Now it's pissed that it had to hunt us down for this long.
Okay. Let's arrange some stuff here. Give me a moment. I'll let Catherine get back here.
He's like right on top of us.
Yes.
Yeah, and a
Oh,
ship
shit.
emerged.
With
A sh-
skulls.
A ship.
Yep.
A ship
With a
emerged
skull on
with
the
a
front.
giant skull. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to just swap something here.
I'm scared.
That easy, bro. That's actually been released. That sounds nothing like what I was expecting.
So you don't know what's coming after you.
Yeah, there you go.
Babu.
Which means it's not what I was worried for.
Like on the dial from green meaning good, red meaning do it. Damien's like hovering on the line between orange and red. We're chucking this bitch overboard. You getting the Jonah treatment.
Oh,
You better hope there's a fish down there.
Hope your marine goggles are on. Yeah, this would be great. Alright,
show us a picture of this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna copy these.
Either we're gonna crash a ship or we're gonna get a new one.
As like, if a ship is what we're saying, I'm like, okay. Perhaps not my thing. It might just be some storm-based airship pirates.
All right. We'll hope.
Which admittedly is awesome, but also I'm a scare.
Truly.
Okay.
Lisa's going, okay, gotta figure out how can I get this boat to that boat.
Like, real shit outside of game. The concept is awesome. In game, I am a beard.
Yeah.
I mean, these are pirates that are literally piloting a storm, apparently.
Me
Yeah.
with whatever the hell is gonna go on in your game. I'm so scared, y'all.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
The thing that's following your guys' ship doesn't have a balloon. This one has wings.
Okay.
Ooh. And you see fire behind it.
What the fuck?
Nice.
This thing is going faster than
I
yours.
pull out a gun.
Oh my god! Yep.
And I'm getting ready to run!
And you see a yellow flare from their ship go up into the air.
Uh-huh.
Don't.
And this is
I am
movie guys to
casting
this
mage
now.
armor before combat begins.
What are you guys doing to prep before you guys go from this to this?
Oh, jeez.
okay.
It's
Hey,
so cool, I hate it.
are we planning on doing this tonight? Because it's 10 p.m. and I don't know if we should. Start.
You guys wanna hold it off here?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much.
Yeah.
Like, unless there's like 2 people.
Especially give us a week
Here.
to kind of think about
I'll leave it off. I'll leave it off here, right? Like it's starting to get up even, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
geez.
7
Okay.
in formation down here.
Okay.
All like get in delta formation, and let me go ahead and just show you the token for these guys because you remember that cloud surfer thing that you had going on there, Listo?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
I want that suit. 1, 2,
You-
3,
And they
4.
fly off of the ship and like in the direction of yours, and that's where we're gonna leave off session.
All right.
today.
Oh, fuck.
The only thing I'm doing
Yes.
that.
All right. I hope everybody had fun.
Going to
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yep. That's where I'm gonna go ahead and end today's over.